Please, how much fuel do you want?
10,000.
Okay. Please help me open your tank.
Press it. Don't be local.
Sir, I'm done.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, sir. You gave me 15,000 instead of 10,000.
Yeah, you can keep the change.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you, sir.
No. Come back. Come on. Don't be that fast. Let me have your number.
Excuse me?
I said, let me have your number.
Okay, you know, ma. No, you were. So because you give me 5K now, I make you come back, I make you collect number for 5,000. Please take your money and leave this place. And please, I have other customers to attend to. If you don't mind, move forward so that I can attend to other people.
What?
Mama, pick up my eyes. Hey.
Hello. My son.
Mama, I'm blind though. Mama, I'm blind.
What happened?
Hey, my enemies, jealousy, haters. Mama.
Let me see.
My eyes. I can't see, Mama.
No, now.
Hey, Mama. Oh, Mama, you Mama, leave me alone. Mama, it's like you hate pepper. Hey, Mama, you're worsening the situation. Hey, my eyes, I'm blind. Hey.
Oh, yeah, come and sit down. Let me check it well.
Hey.
Sit down. Sit down here. No! Hey! No more. Stand up. There is seat here. Sit down here. Let me see.
Hey, Mama, I can't see.
Father, you sent for me.
Oh, yes, I did. I thought Olivia came around today.
Yes, Father. She's in Princess' room.
Princess' room?
Yes.
Is he around? I thought I saw him leaving earlier.
I don't think he's around.
I really want to talk to that boy. That must be him.
I think so. Let me check.
Yeah. Oh.
Greetings, my prince.
What did you say?
Greetings, my prince.
Huh?
Greetings, my prince.
Huh?
Greetings, my prince.
What sort of greeting is that? Huh?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Huh?
I'm sorry, my prince.
Huh?
Sorry, my prince.
If you want to greet me, okay, you bend down properly. Make sure you do it like you mean it, like you bend down. Okay? All right?
Yes, sir.
What did I say?
I bend.
You what?
I bend.
You what?
I bend.
Better stop acting your age. You understand me? Huh?
Yes,
Stop
my-
acting your age and your shoe size. Huh?
Yes, my prince.
Huh?
Yes, my prince.
Huh?
Yes, my
You know,
prince.
one thing that annoys me with you again is this. You are somebody who reminds me that his birth certificate is an apology letter from a condom company. Say it!
Thank you, my prince.
Say thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my prince.
Thank you, my
Keep
prince.
saying it.
Amen. Thank you, my prince.
Keep saying it.
Thank you, my prince.
Keep saying it.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you, my prince.
What happened?
Nothing.
What is it? You don't want to talk.
He slapped me.
It's okay. I'm sorry about that.
Father, something needs to be done.
And fast too. What is it? Olivia, what's the problem?
He slapped me. What? You mean he laid his hands on you again?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, my daughter.
Is it not madness?
I'm so sorry. Come and sit beside me.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay, right?
Daddy, you need to do something. His violence is becoming too much.
Don't worry. I know what to do.
My eyes, oh my eyes, I am blind.
Chikwado, it's okay. Be a man now. Hold yourself.
Mama, don't say that again, please. How can you say I should be a man and I'm facing this pain? Will I be facing pain and at the same time be smiling?
I didn't say you should be smiling. Just enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. Ndo.
Oh, Mama, in fact, if not for the love I have for Ifechi, will I be going through this pain now? Just imagine my eyes, I'm blind. Hey, with these eyes now, Ifechi can refuse getting married to me.
You're talking about marriage. Chikwado, from your eye now, you've entered into marriage. If you want to marry my daughter, you have to go and make money. Go and make money. If you don't have money, you cannot marry my daughter.
Mama, what are you saying?
You go and make money.
Mama, please. I respect you more than my own biological mother. Don't talk like that now. Also, all the work I've been doing, I've been fetching water. If we convert those work to money, don't you know I'll be the richest youth in this village? And you're talking about money. And just imagine love. Now, what does love has to do with money? Mama, sometimes we should be truthful. Let's be sincere.
I will continue to say what I'm saying. A poor man cannot marry my daughter. You have to be up and doing. You have to work hard and make money. Again, in our uncle, in a 2 minutes.
Mama, let me just tell you, and that is the fact. You and I know that your daughter is very poor. Your daughter and two of us were in the same category. The difference is just the environment. That's just the difference. We are in the same categories. The difference is just the environment. Do you know what she will be doing there now?
Hey,
you're talking about.
I've always known you to be mouthful. In fact, it's not your fault. Keep talking.
Mama, see, let's solve this situation, no? Because if I tell you now to take me for eye operation, you will not have the money. So you better go and check the soup so that it will not get burnt, and so you give me my own portion. That's the only way that can solve this. Hi, my eyes. That's the only way that can solve this thing now.
You will not marry my daughter. Let me go and get you the soup.
Mama, the soup should be much, and don't put head of fish. You know I don't like head of fish. Put meat, 4 meat. You know I'm your future son-in-law. Incoming in-law.
Hey, Fechi. That reminds me. What really came over you today?
What came over me? How?
You know, the way you insulted that man and threw the money back at him. Did you really know him?
How is that supposed to be any business of mine?
My dear friend, it should be your business. Because you just insulted the prince of Iheme Kingdom.
Hey! I insulted the prince of... Does that make him God?
Yes, so it makes him unique and exceptional. Because his father is a very popular, wealthy king.
Because Papa got in here exceptional and unique. This man has not given me food before. He hasn't fed me. So why would I want to do anything to please him?
Ifechi, do you understand the word that is coming out from my mouth?
Of course, I heard you correctly. How about here wealthy and royalty? It is none of my business. Now wealthy we go chop. Nebiko biago I gotta go do your na seem wealthy na unique. Onye wealthy. Is that the name of a junction or the name of a state?
Ifechi.
You know.
Why are you so stubborn?
Here. Think of madam.
Father.
Adeze.
Father, something is bothering you.
A lot, actually.
Do you mind sharing it with me?
I'm fine. I'll be alright.
Alright then. I'll be inside.
Adeze,
Father.
call Tony for me.
Okay, I'll wait.
Not again.
What are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? Does this look like your father's room? Eh? My friend, get out of here! Leave here! Lock my door when you're out. Don't let the door lock you. Huh? Like right now! Tell it. This is your father's room. Your father. Your father.
Father.
What is it?
He's taking the cocaine again.
Gods of our fathers. Not again.
We can't encourage our only daughter to remain in an abusive relationship. It can't work.
Is that what she said? That the prince abused her?
Yes! And I knew she wasn't lying. She wasn't lying.
Mentally or physically?
What kind of question is that?
Yes.
Eh? She said the prince laid his hands on her. And you are here asking me physically or spiritually.
And
what kind of question is that?
And they just concluded that we should aid her to quit her marriage. Is that?
Isn't that the best option?
That's not the best option. That is not the best option. She may be the cause of everything. Yes.
I don't understand. Cause of everything. How? Are you trying to tell me that our daughter was the person that told the prince to lay his hands on her?
So many things can trigger a man to beat up whoever he's with. Call it fiancé or wife. One of it is character. Mostly the tongue. So educate your daughter to know when to talk and when to keep quiet. If you had educated her before now, the Prince Tony wouldn't have a tray fist on her. What? Yes.
Oga, come now.
Hey, leave that one, my boyfriend.
Hey,
Well done. I never see you since. What happened? I never see you for our street.
I travel now.
Bros. You don't dey dodge now.
No.
You want talk to palliative?
No.
Make we dey find you, bros. Wetin dey sup now? Hope say you buy me bread o.
No, that one na sure now. I bought something.
Correct. So I dey come back from work. I dey reach your side. Ma come collect my bread.
Abi.
How much bread you wan buy?
I put 1.5 for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Omo bro, sit there o. Sure?
Yes, nah.
You your eyes don run.
No. I'll go observe some kind things now.
Son,
Yeah.
you have to listen to me.
Okay. I'm listening.
You seem to have forgotten you are the future king, the heir to my throne.
No. I'm not forgotten that. No. I'm not forgotten that. So what has that got to do with anything?
Everything.
Okay.
You have to live your life as the future king.
But am I living contrary?
Of course, and you know it.
How? What have I done? How? Am I living contrary? I've done nothing wrong.
You've done everything wrong. You are a junkie. You are a drug addict. And that is wrong.
I'm a junkie. I'm a drug addict. You are right. You're right. But you know what, Father? Come to think about it. I am safe. I'm not in prison. I don't kill. I don't steal. I don't rape. I don't do some nasty things, I should be doing,
Just shut up. Shut up. You allow what you take to take over your life, to rule you. And that is not good for a future king, for a leader.
Okay. You know what, Father? They always say, honor thy father. And they always say, the prince must honor the king. Okay. So you know what, Father? I am not going to furnish you with a reply because I can see you are tired and you're so tired of this discussion, okay? So this is what's going to happen because I don't like the angle this discussion is going. I will leave you right now and we'll discuss some other time, okay? Yeah. So, King. Deuces.
Later, father.
Just what I was saying. He walked out on me.
Hi, Mom. Oh, my baby. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, your dad is not yet back.
No, he's not.
And why didn't you go to the palace today?
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay home today.
Why?
nothing. I just want to be home today.
My daughter, see, let me tell you something. I know you more than you thought I do. Oh yes. Now talk to me. Why didn't you go to the palace today? I'm still asking.
Mom, I do not want to go anywhere. So, I am home today.
You're home today?
Yes.
So, what about your fiancé, the prince?
Mom, he's getting worse. Yes.
And what do you mean by that? Wait. Do he still do drugs?
Obviously, Mom. The thing is, he's getting worse. He's even getting more violent. And he does not resist raising his hands on me anytime he's not in a good mood.
What?
My king, I saw him walking in.
He walked out on me.
What? Is he out of his mind?
Seriously, he is.
Something has to be done about it.
I agree with you. I am committed to doing whatever it takes for his sanity to be brought back. But what are the options?
I think he needs medical attention.
You think so?
Yes, I do. We need to give it a try.
But do you know he still did drugs?
Is that why she accused the prince of being violent?
But you of all people, you know what drug addict is. You know what they are. They can be violent at any time.
When provoked, it still goes down to everyone else. No man is calm when being disrespected by his wife. Oh, I understand. I should have thought of this.
Understand what?
Yes, my daughter is probably interested in another man, so she wants to run away from the prince.
It's a lie. She didn't make mention of that. As a matter of fact, my daughter is really in love with the prince. What are you trying to say here?
Then let her concentrate on how to become his wife soon and care less about.
I don't think you still love our daughter. I don't think you still love our daughter.
She's my daughter, don't say that.
I don't think so.
Start thinking so.
Chikwado, where are you going? Chikwado, where are you going?
Mama, you have started again. What business do you have with where I'm going to now? Hey, Mama.
Where are you going?
Mama, leave me first. Eh? What business do you have with where I'm going to? Eh? Why are you rapping me as if I'm your husband?
Chikwado, if my instinct is telling me the truth, you are going to my face house to help her with her housework and come back to this my own house to eat my own food. It will not work.
Mama, Cherigodu. It is better I eat your food than for you to lure me to bed. It's a taboo, Mama. Leave me alone. I was telling you, I advised you, I purposely told you, Mama, get a young boy or a man. Eh? This was how you fed me with breast for 4 years. Telling people that I gave my son baby friendly, not knowing that you don't have 1 naira at home.
Hey! Chikwado, how old are you?
Remind me, are you not my mother? Do you now have amnesia?
How old are you?
Mama, I don't like this thing. People will come here now and see me. What kind of public romance is this one, Mama? Eh? Ask me how old am I quietly. Don't be asking how old am I. Mama, has it gotten to this extent?
Chine.
Are you not my mother? You should know my age.
Chikwado, you are 35. You are 35! Why can't you add value and meaning to your life? Oh, they said a fool at 40 is a fool forever. And you want to become one?
Mama, wait. We have to settle this thing amicably. You just told me now that I'm 35 years. Good and fine. See how time fly. And Mama, I still have 5 years ahead before to get to 40 years. Eh? Mama, have you asked yourself this question? If at my age of 39 and a half, I will make it in life? Hey! Do you know how many Christmas ahead of 40 years? Even if I become a fool forever, at least it's a trophy. Mama, please, I'm tired of you. You have fed me with enough breast. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chinwe that came back, that her tongue now is faulty. Why don't you go and do something with her without this thing?
You're a fool.
Amen. Mama, your rapper want to fall now. You want to...
Chikwado, come back here. Come, Chikwado.
Bros, I beg, no vex. What did I hear you say?
Ifechi, you heard me right. I went to the village to inspect my building site.
Bros, you too like to dey joke. You know that this just for come just not be joking matter. I prepare come. Wait, okay. No vex. Na cure sabi na poultry you dey build.
No. None of the above. I am putting up a big mansion for my mother.
The way you call the mansion, same. It clear say you don't know what you dey talk about. Bros, I carry leg for you. Bros, I give you leg. Mansion. If they want give award for people where they lie, you supposed come number one. In fact, now you go to call people where they supposed give award.
No, wait. You don't believe me?
Which one be? I don't be. It be like say the confusion where they your head self, they confuse you. Bros, calm down. You think say to build mansion and to carry mud, plaster for wall. How be like that though? When they say mansion, na better thing they talk. Bros, talk now.
Okay. I'm a delivery boy. Yes.
Where they deliver chewing gum, sweets, food. Normal things now. Now you take build mansion.
Have you ever asked yourself what I deliver?
See, bros. No. Now you dey come. See how they sweat now, bros. Pity me now. Stop now. I know. Wait, what exactly do you mean? Bros, no dey drink now. They sweat. I need to understand. What do you do?
Neka, you are my very good friend. Please do not be angry with me. It's not as if I'm taking your son away from you. Mbanun. It's just that your son likes helping me. He knows I doesn't have any person that assists me in the house chores. Biko, one name. Biko.
Ejina, my friend. I am not angry because my son is coming here to help you out. I am not angry. But my problem with Chikwado is that he abandoned his responsibilities as a man in my house since I lost my husband.
Sure.
Huh? Could you believe that Chikwado will come to your own house and do all your housework, then return back to my own house to eat my food free of charge?
Sure.
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. If you were in my shoes, what will you do?
Sure. Vutu, no. Vutu, one name. In fact, as a woman like you, I really felt bad as you were explaining this. But please, do not stop him from coming to assist me. Biko, you don't have to stop him. Because if you stop him, who will be assisting me? But I promise you one thing. I will talk to him. Yes, I will.
Yuzu.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I beg you in the name of God, since you have promised to talk to him on my behalf, Biko. Even if Chikwado will not listen to me, I strongly believe that he will listen to you. Biko. Biko.
Don't worry. Vutu, hey. Don't worry, no? It's okay.
Excuse me.
Let me have your number.
Okay, you know. No, you were. So because you give me 5K now, I make you dey come back, make you collect number for 5,000. Please take your money and leave this place. And please, I have other customers to attend to. If you don't mind, move forward so I can attend to you.
Yes?
My prince, food is ready.
I'll be down soon.
Baby, gaze. Just gaze. I want you to gaze.
Betty, you know I'm not good at guessing.
What do you mean you're not good at guessing? Okay, don't worry. Let me just tell you what it is. I have found another job. Now.
So, tell me, what type of job?
Delivery one name. Have you heard of that before? Effectually the delivery girl.
Delivery?
Yes, now.
Like that of Emeka?
What's the difference between the delivery where Emeka they do and the same delivery where they are?
Ifechi, come on. That job is meant for men.
You carry water from us. What's in the play now? You don't see any woman where they do delivery where they can't tell you say na abomination or na bad thing.
I know, but Ifechi, listen. There is a job meant for men and the ones meant for women. Listen, my sister. Door-to-door delivering item may subject you to rape or assault. It's not meant for you, man.
No, babe, as you look me finish as I gallant like this, you feel say person go feel rape me.
I know now.
No, if you say person go feel hold me. My sister, don't worry, just calm down. Chillax, make your mind drink big juice. Wait until I tell you wetin I dey deliver. Calm down.
Ifechi, why are you so stubborn?
Auntie, rest now. You want beat me? I say rest. Calm down. Call me Ifechi, the delivery girl.
Ifechi, the delivery guy.
Yeah.
Is he addicted to it? So much. What kind of drugs precisely does he take? Cocaine, Indian hemp, cigarettes, just name it. He takes all. This is very serious. Well, for information, it is next impossible to stop him from that. By bare telling him to stop. Does that mean he cannot stop? He can stop and we can stop him. I don't get this whole thing. My queen, what I'm trying to say at this point in time is this. Initiating a process to stop him, we must have his consent on that effect. If he has his mind made up, but if he refuses, we can possibly force him to do that. It's going to be counter-suicidal. What process?
Rehab?
Yes. It's going to involve blood, since it's drug addiction.
Will he survive it?
Well, the doctor and I did not get to that point. But he said it's the only option.
Then we'll have a problem.
Which is?
I don't think he's going to cooperate with us to go through the rehab process.
Well, I thought about that, but what can we do? We should give it a try.
I think I made a mistake.
My king, please. You don't need to start blaming yourself. Every good father wants the best for his children. And it was the best you wanted for him.
Well, in that case, you have to invite the doctor to come over so that he can educate us on what the rehab process entails.
I'll definitely do that.
It's all right.
Brother, I want to ask you an important question.
Biachinwe, you have come with this same word again, important. Because it will end up becoming useless and you collect slap.
It's not like I love asking useless questions. It's you who doesn't want to hear the truth and end up beating me when it hurts you.
Okay. It's alright. Be running your mouth. Ask your question. But don't forget the soup in my hand. Thank God you know the pepper we use in preparing this soup. You were the one that brought the pepper from Cameroon. You know the effect of Cameroon pepper. By the time I give you womb, Cameroon will take charge.
Don't slap me, oh.
Well, you better don't ask useless question then. Ask your question.
When Ifechi was leaving this village, did you ask her if she would marry you and she accepted?
Chinwe, what kind of useless question is that? Eh? Wait, how is that your business?
I'm asking because of all the free works you have been doing for her mother. Let her not come by here with another man as her husband. I know what I'm saying, oh.
Idiot. You have been overfed, that's why you cannot make use of this your sense again. You ask foolish question.
No, I'm still hungry.
You're still hungry.
It's not fair.
You still want to be fairer than this? Eh? You want to be fairer than this so that you keep on asking useless questions? Ordinary Cameroon you went to. Eh? You came back, you're now having sunburn. What if you have the opportunity of going to China? Eh? To Kuala Lumpur? Afghanistan? Eh?
But I'm still hungry. I want to eat.
Who is smoking the hemp in the palace? The stage is... Prince. Prince Tony! What are you doing?
No, I greet you.
Why are you smoking Indian hemp here? Don't you know this is a palace and can entertain visitors from far and wide at any moment?
Oh, no. I greeted you because you're an elderly person and I should have respect for elders. But please don't insult that red cap on your head. Huh?
Prince, you are talking to me this way? Eh?
Oh no, what is it? Oh no, what is it? Huh? Now, is this smoke? Huh? The smoke, is it a cabinet calamity? Is this smoke a calamity of a problem in your life or in this community? Does the duty of the elders include deliberating on smokers? Does it? Why can't you mind your business?
Prince, I am talking to you like a father.
No. I know my father. I didn't grow up in an orphanage, you understand me? So one thing you should know is this, okay? Mind your business because my father doesn't look anything like you. He doesn't smell anything like you. And his brain obviously doesn't look anything as low as yours. So just keep looking in that direction, keep walking and go and see my father you are here for. You understand me? Stay out of my business. Do your worst.
All right. Okay.
Chioma, what happened? You were in there for too long. Where were you?
I was in manager's office.
Okay, so what was he saying?
He was complaining about yesterday lost sense. You know, I tried explaining to him that it wasn't my fault, but he wouldn't listen.
And what was his conclusion?
Well, he said that he's going to deduct the money from my salary.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy at all. See, Ifechi, I might not work here after today.
Come on now. It hasn't gotten to that. Why would you want to stop work because he's deducting money from your salary?
Because I can't continue like this. This man is very wicked. In fact, the man is self-centered. He don't care about us. He don't even consider the risk we are taking. All he cares about is deducting money from our salary. All this kind of... Please, I'm tired.
It's okay. You cannot be complaining here. You know this other girl is soon going to report you now. Let's go. Let's just stay here and sell our fuel until you decide to stop working. It's alright.
I'm not happy, honestly. I'm very angry right now.
You are angry? You want to fight me, you want to chop me?
You mean he insulted you?
Yes. He insulted me just because I asked him why. Why on earth would he smoke Indian hemp in the palace? Indian hemp.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I apologize on his behalf.
Your Majesty, to be honest with you, I fear for the next generation. I fear for the next generation.
Why do you say so?
If Tony is going to succeed you, then Onimo has so much to contend with. Yes. A leader should not mess with illicit and hard drugs. Illicit and hard drugs. These are things that will make him, in fact, that will induce him into misbehaving anytime.
Oh no, I agree with you. But you don't need to be afraid for the next generation. Don't fear for them. Okay? In this particular case, I am doing everything humanly possible to mold him into becoming a good leader in the future. So don't worry. Everything will be fine.
There, Your Majesty. You must stop him from taking illicit drugs. Hard drugs. Hard drugs, for goodness sake.
It's alright to know. I am working on it.
Please.
I can assure you that, okay?
My prince. My prince.
Yeah.
You look worried.
Yeah. Of course I'm worried. Yeah.
Do you mind sharing with me? I may be of help.
Well, I'm sorry I don't need your help. Thank you.
I may come up with a suggestion. I may last the solution.
You know what? Here's my suggestion. Leave me alone. And my solution is get out of my sight. Now go and bounce! Get out!
What is it?
Nothing.
I heard him shout out to you. What is the problem?
Nothing, I'm fine.
You're crying. What is the problem? Talk to me.
All I did was show concern.
Wait. Don't tell me you actually went back to seek for his attention again.
I love him.
But he's not going to notice you in this maiden uniform.
Then I'm ready to take it off.
This is what puts food on your family table. You can't just risk it like that. He might still not find you attractive. Sheta. Sheta. Sheta.
Hi, handsome. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm good.
Okay. So, let's go inside.
Look, I've been very busy, okay? And I'm still quite busy.
So busy for me?
Yeah. I'm very busy. I've been very busy. Listen, Olivia, listen. I'm not in the mood for your nagging right now, okay? You can go in there, talk to mother, talk to father, or better still go rest, okay? I need to go out.
But I came to see you.
But I need to go out. Like right now.
Okay, should I join you?
No!
Oh, okay. But are you coming back? Are you coming back? You're coming back now, right? Okay, I'll wait for you. I'll wait. I don't think he still finds me attractive.
No, he does.
Then why does he treat me so badly?
I think he's passing through a lot. You have been with him for too long. You should know him well.
Yes. Yes. And also to know that he doesn't love me anymore.
Olivia. He does. Recently, he has been smoking and drinking. Maybe he wants to get something off his mind.
Or maybe he's trying to get me off his mind.
I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you.
Then what? Then what is it?
He's your man. You need to find out yourself.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah.
I'm a liter, sir.
I want to fill the tank, but first, come on. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. What about that girl? That beautiful girl, that's thinking the right places, girl, light skin, beautiful face.
Oh, Ifechi.
Is that her name? I don't know her name.
She no longer works here.
She no longer works here?
Yes, sir.
Ah, really? Okay, so do you know where she works now?
I don't know.
You have no idea? Or do you have a home address?
Not really, sir. The only person that has a home address stopped working here too.
Nze, ọjọ́ abịa.
Ngwanụ, a sị na ọjị eze dị eze n'aka. Onye wetara ọjị wetara ndụ. Please, bless the color.
Hey. Chukwu oke, gị kere igwe n'ụwa, anyị ekene gị. Ndị nna nna anyị a, alịba anyị, ala Igbo niile, anyị ekene unu. A sị m unu chekwa anyị dube anyị. Anyị ga na-eje eje na-abata abata. Ihe ọjọọ ama afụ anyị. Ọ ga-afọ anyị gbafuo. Mana ife ọma ga na-abịara anyị. Anyị ga-akụta, wee wenata, wee rikwa, rie nke ụmụ anyị na nke ụmụ anyị. Onye si na ya ama akụta, wee wenata ụlọ, ma ụmụ anyị akụta ma wenata ụlọ. Ọ ya anyụ nsị, ọma anyụ mamịrị, ise. Taa ka ọ dị. Ya! Ka ndị ọma ya. Ọ gbara ịnọ. You see, I have a very deep concern over the affairs of this land.
Because of the heir to the throne?
You know.
Everyone knows it's a time bomb waiting to explode. I pray I will not witness his reign.
That shouldn't be your prayer. It shouldn't.
What then should it be?
Your prayer should be that we are able to change, to effect positively the future of this land, to prevent calamity in this land. That should be your prayer.
What effects can you bring on the drug addict? One who takes in every hard substance.
Yes. That is why we, the cabinet members, need to meet with His Royal Highness so we can deliberate on this matter. It is important that we meet with him. You understand? We cannot keep quiet.
You have a point there.
He came back worse than he left.
Maybe the reason he left might have turned out bad.
Hey, what do I do? Should I go?
I think you have to come meet him, at least to calm him down.
Hey, boy, he looks scary. He looks... I don't... You know his way.
Just try. Just try.
Okay. Go.
Cheta, you're still crying.
I love him.
But he has a fiancé.
But I can't help it.
You have to advise yourself so that you will not get hurt at the end.
I don't care. If he doesn't accept me, I'll kill myself.
This is obsession, not love.
I know what I feel. I want him.
Okay, stop crying. At least he hasn't rejected you.
Do you think I should declare my love interest to him?
No, not now. Stop crying. Please stop.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How are you?
I'm fine.
And where are you going to?
I want to go and see the prince.
I suggest you let him be.
Why?
I just had a face-off with him. And he's not in his right frame of mind right now. Okay? But I suggest you sleep over so that you can talk to him in the night.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Good. Come with me.
what I say. I don't think it's okay. Oh, what kind of human? Hey, so full of himself. He is arrogant in nature. Hey, what kind of a human? He is arrogant in nature. Hey, so full of himself. He never care for anybody. He takes him by himself and nobody else. And he never listens to anybody. He's so mean and so full of himself.
Stop. No, stop, man, stop. Not in the mood.
I don't understand. That you're not in the mood or you're tired. Which should I take?
I'm not in the mood. I'm tired, not in the mood. Look, choose one, okay? Choose one. Yeah. What is it? I said stop. Look, what's wrong with you?
I don't understand. Why are you treating me as if I'm some kind of prostitute your parents picked up for you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, seriously, I don't know. Because the way you behave, seriously, I'll say I don't know where your parents picked you up. Really, I don't know.
Excuse me?
Yeah, look, I thought you were, going to take your bath, huh?
Let's go together.
Huh?
Let's go and shower together.
Look, listen. Oh yeah. We're busy, okay? We're busy. We're busy, huh?
But I'm hot for you.
Listen, if you're hot, go get a cold shower, okay?
I don't want to go alone.
Huh?
Let's go together.
Man, go and go take a bath yourself.
Then I'm not going.
Man, bounce! Leave me alone!
I'm not going anywhere. Are you going to ignore me and continue doing that thing? Are you going to ignore me? Really?
Then come join me then. Come on. Join me, really? No, come on. No, come on.
Hi, good day.
Good day. Who are you?
My name is Ife Chidere.
And why are you here?
I am the delivery girl.
I see. So, what do you want?
I want to see Chief Just Mark.
Who sent you?
Emeka.
Reg number?
006.
Pin.
410.
Alright. I'll be with you shortly.
Alright.
He's been avoiding me for some time now.
Does any other girl come around to see him?
No, I don't think so.
Did he complain to his mother?
I did.
Then what did she say?
The problem is, he is out of their control.
You need to give him some space.
Yes. Mom, I love him. I really you do love him.
Oh, my daughter, I know you really love him. But you are a woman. Yes. You have your own pride to protect as a woman. Stop throwing yourself at him. Yes. And listen to me. Henceforth, I don't want to see you in that palace again. I don't want you to spend even a night in that palace. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Good day, sir.
Good day to you. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Are you sure you can pull this deal?
Yes, sir, I can.
What makes you think so?
Sir, I believe I can do this. I'm determined and strong-willed. I can.
You do not know me. Should anything happen?
Sir, nothing will happen. I promise you nothing will go wrong.
Peters.
Boss.
Get the consignment.
Yes, boss.
Thank you, sir. By the way, you have a nice place, sir.
Thank you. %95% are doorstep deliveries. Make sure the contacts correspond with yours and tread with caution.
All right, sir.
Peter, show her the deal. You shall get initial sum of 200,000 naira. The remainder you will have as soon as the deal is completed.
I promise you, sir, I won't fail you. And can I take my leave now? Thank you.
I can assure you, Your Majesty, he will survive it, definitely.
That's good. So how much is it going to cost us?
No, Your Majesty, money isn't the problem here. We have a major one at hand.
Which is?
Getting his consent to marry it.
But you know that is difficult. We'll not be able to get his consent.
I can understand how you feel, Your Majesty, and that is why I said money isn't the issue. He is our major problem.
It's all right. I'll think of something to do.
Afternoon. You're here for the parcel?
Yes.
What's your registration number?
845.
Your code?
4.1.
Our daughter is beautiful and not disabled. We can't continue forcing her to a man just because of his royalty. We can't.
Everyone's talking about royalty. Prince Tony is the right man for our daughter.
Please, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What is your interest in this matter? What do you stand to gain?
A lot.
Like what and what?
Good. If you draw a line, you will see that you won't be far from my own point of view. Igwe is a close friend to the present governor and other big shots.
And so?
So, if Igwe lobbies my construction company before the governor, he will approve my contract for over the years I've been pursuing this contract. Is the picture complete now?
But Chief, he is your friend. He can still do that even if we are not in-laws. Yes.
Well, Roslyn, I want you to know that without a clink, there won't be a click. Relationship is stronger when there is something serious in between. Right?
Chief, can't you see that you are putting your interest ahead of our daughter? Can't you see that?
Nobody is trading hardness with anything. I just want you to know that Prince Tony is a handsome man from a royal home, good home for that. Soon he become the king and our daughter the queen. Are you not seeing that?
I don't think you understand this. I don't think you understand it.
I really do.
Go down. Open the box. Open the box. Fast. Down, open the box. I said open the box. Fast.
It's open. Please. Please. Sir.
Hey, what is it? Hey, baby, what is it? Am I holding your womb?
Why do you treat me as if I don't matter?
That is because you don't matter.
Why are you doing this? Is it because I love you?
It is because I don't love you, Ebele. I don't love. I've said this times without. Wait, how well do you want me to show it to you that I don't love you? Should I bury myself under this soil for you to know that I don't love you?
Why so much bitterness? Why are you so bitter towards me?
Yeah, good question. Look, I am bitter towards you because I have someone that is as sweet, in fact, sweeter than honey. Yeah, Ebele, let me ask you a question. Tell me the truth, I will not tell anybody. Have you been married before? Yes, because you look like a young widow. Look, I can keep the secret safe. That's for your effort so far trying to woo me. I cannot have anything to do with anybody that is a widow. I don't want to join the clique of those your late husbands. Stay away from me, oh. Look, I'm heading to my mother-in-law's place. Oh?
Chikwa, don't.
I said it. Who even know what has been killing those your husbands? Is this bitterness thing you have inside of you? Oh, do you even want to convince? How am I sure that inside there now will be sweet? When I'm now my tongue, I'm the typhoid. Respect yourself. Anytime you see me, just pretend as if you did not see me. Oh, hi. See now, my mother-in-law now will start asking me questions. When did I start having this malaria symptom? I can introduce you to all these young couples, widow clique. You will go there. You will go there. We have some elderly men who are not functioning well again. Those are your categories.
Son, I need you to go for rehab.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have any friends there you want me to visit? Huh?
The doctor prescribed it as the only option for you to be set free of your drug addiction.
Really? Okay, then go ahead. Go on.
But he needs your cooperation.
Which you won't get. You understand me? You will never get it. Because last time I checked, I am fine. I'm okay? I don't need anybody stopping me from, smoking or, yeah. Don't need nobody.
So,
So,
I am your father.
I know.
I care about you.
I know.
And I know what is good for you. I need you to stop taking drugs. I mean, as a future leader, it doesn't tell good about you that you take drugs. It doesn't.
Hey, you think I care? Do I look like I care? Do I really look like I care? I don't care. I don't care about anybody. I don't care except your mother cares. I don't care.
Of course we have to care. Because we are your parents.
Now, here's my advice. On your expense, please, just ignore people, okay? Ignore people. Let their stupidity override their ignorance, huh? Ignore them. I'm fine. I'm okay. Nobody should judge me. I'm fine, people.
Anthony! Step back. I wasn't done talking. You don't have any right to walk out on me. Don't even think about it, okay?
I actually thought you were done, Father. I actually thought you were done.
Good.
Okay, I'm sorry, Father, but please, don't try in any way, any kind of way to say anything that will annoy me so I don't walk out again. My ears are opening.
You cannot. He will find you and he will kill you.
Even if I run to my village.
I swear that man will get you down.
Hey. Emeka, I'm finished. Emeka, what do I do? I don't want to die. What do I do?
You see, I will advise you out of experience now. You have to confront that man.
Emeka, what are you saying?
Yeah, you have to meet him.
How do you? You want me to meet Joe Smack and tell him what? That his consignment worth millions of naira is missing and you're... Do you know that mama even behead me?
See, that is the safest way to live.
Staking my life is the safest way to live.
I swear.
In the first place, why didn't you tell me about this?
Oh. You see, this is a jungle.
Huh.
See, Fichi, there is no road to success that is smooth. You don't expect a smooth ride here in this business. No.
Hey.
Moreover, I didn't experience this you're passing through now, so how do you expect me to tell you what I don't know about?
Okay, Emeka, Biko, you need to go with me. Go with me so that we can go and see him together, please. Biko.
Eh?
Biko, no, please.
No. In this business, Osenigwe is per head.
Emeka, per head?
Yes, listen.
Emeka, I thought we were friends.
Unarguably, we are friends, and we remain friends. But in this jungle, there is no brotherhood.
Jungle and car. Emeka, this jungle is not good, oh. This jungle is not good. Hey!
Chin, I love your brother.
You just have to stop now.
I can't. I can't stop.
You just have to stop. Because you can't kill yourself for someone who does not have any single feelings for you.
But is that not why you're my friend? You can just help me convince him, right? You can just talk him into loving me back.
I can't.
Why? Why can't you?
Because the last time I did, his response was so bad. I almost got a slap for it.
Sit. Is the job done?
Where is your boss, please?
You can talk to me.
No, listen, what I need to see him for is very important. I need to see him like right now.
And I'm here to handle important matters. Talk to me.
Okay, the thing is, I lost the consignment.
To who? And how?
A masked man. I don't know where he came out from. He hijacked the consignment from me. What's so funny? Why are you smiling?
So, what do you want me to do now?
Please. I don't want to die. Please.
I'm good.
You are not fine. Look at you. The worry is written all over you.
Look, I'll be fine.
Listen, I'm your brother. Even if you don't want to talk to me as a family, you can talk to me as a friend. Your fellow man. And you know we think alike. Listen, you can trust me with so many secrets and it can only be found in my grave. Trust me.
Okay. All right. I mean, you know me now. You know me, right? Now, I've fallen in love, you understand, with somebody. You know, a girl I shouldn't, be having anything to do with, you know? A girl not on my level, not on her level, you understand? Yeah.
Olivia?
Who is Olivia? Is Olivia a noun, name of an animal, place or thing? Is she an object? What is she? I'm talking about a girl, another girl, a girl who, works in a petrol station. Yeah.
Did you approach her?
No, I didn't, this is what happened, okay? When I first saw her, right, I saw her, and, I didn't approach her then, but later I went, to check on her. I didn't find her there. She doesn't work there anymore. Now I can't find the girl, but the girl lives here. She's always in my head, you understand? I can't find her, but she's here. That's the problem. So you see, I'm not fine.
It's your carelessness, you know.
I know.
And it can cost your life.
Oh my God. That's why I'm talking to you. I don't want to die. Listen, I can pay back. I can pay every time.
So how do you intend to make up such an amount of money?
I can keep delivering without payment until the money is being completed.
You must know that there is no second chance in hell. Are you aware of that?
I am... Sir. Sir. Please, don't kill me. Please, Oga, I'm only trying to make ends meet for my mother and myself. Oh! Jesus. Sir, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I don't want to die.
Okay, raise your hands.
God. That is my key. Oh! You! That is the bike. The man! The masked man who took my bike and the consignment.
So, what is going on in your mind right now? Why have you decided to fall out of love with Olivia?
Yeah, I was never in love with her.
So why deceive her all this while?
Father wouldn't let me, you know? Yeah.
And you think he will let you be now?
I don't know.
Listen, big brother. Father has a very good relationship with Olivia's family. And trust me, he wouldn't want a stain on that.
Then why doesn't Father just take this plunge? Okay, let Father go, you know, marry her. Yeah.
Quit saying that. Do you want mother to have a co-wife?
Yeah, I mean, come on now. She should be used to that. I mean, she wants, you know, Olivia's family to be her in-laws. Olivia can be her co-wife. I mean, kings marry different women. So what's there? What's there? Nothing there.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Tell me, what are the flaws of Olivia that has made you hate her this much? Because you hate her.
You see, Olivia is good in bed. She's crazy. I like that about her. But you know, one thing is this. Olivia is a nag. You understand? I know I don't like nagging women now. You know that. Yeah.
Big bro.
What?
The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. What makes you think that the one you've fallen for won't end up becoming a huge nag? Yes. She may be worse.
What are we doing here?
I want us to talk.
Or you brought me here to kill me?
I would have done that long ago if that is the case.
Why then did you send the masked man to hijack the deal?
Well, just to test your competence.
So does Chief find me incompetent right now?
No. He's not aware of it.
He is not aware of it. Then who gave the order?
I did.
Why?
She may be worse.
She may be better.
And what if she is worse? Will you return back to Olivia?
No. See, I will not. I won't do that.
Why?
See, it is better to stay with a nagging woman I love than to stay with an annoying and nagging woman that is being forced on me by father because he wants to maintain a relationship with Olivia's father. No, I won't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what you want.
Yeah, who's that? Yeah, come in. Yeah.
Greetings, my prince.
Yes, what is it?
Someone is here to see you.
And who is that person?
I don't know. He didn't tell me his name.
The person didn't tell you his name?
Yes, my prince.
The person didn't tell you the name? The person didn't tell you the name? Huh?
Yes, my prince.
I know your kidney. Let me see your kidney. Your kidney is here. Your kidney lives here. You're stupid. You don't know the person you're coming to call me. Foolish thing. Who is the person? Is it he or she? He or he?
He.
He?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Is it he?
Yes, sir.
If I get out of here with your face of negative orgasm, I'll see the person later.
Thank you, man.
Get away with your wrong face.
What's with the kidney?
No, this guy's kidney lives here, man.
What about the orgasm?
No, he has the face of negative orgasm. Don't look at him. Wrong. Sex gone wrong. That's his face.
You finally decided to kill me.
Maybe.
You already have the consignment. Why don't you just discard me instead of taking my life?
There are rules to this game. Remember, fuck up, no the sound. You will need it. Take it.
Why did you give me this? Why are you doing this?
You know, for every gun pointed at you, brings you back to the incident. But then you console yourself with one fact, that is, the gun might be empty. Then you have one reason to fight for your safety.
And why are you giving me this training? Is it part of your duties?
No.
Why then are you doing it?
Because I love you.
What is this now? What is this now? At my level?
I'm sorry, my prince.
At my level, white. I'm using white Rizla. But I told you now, I keep telling you, anytime my Rizla gets finished, before it gets finished, you buy 4 more.
I'm sorry.
This na Kalaku now. White na Kalaku. Eh? What did I say?
Kalaku.
White na Kalaku. Say it.
White na Kalaku.
Again.
Kalaku.
Again.
Kalaku.
Again.
Kalaku.
Idiot.
Yes, sir.
Kalaku human being. Get out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay there.
Yes, ma'am.
Kalaku human. Yeah, talk to me. Yeah. Okay. You're a doctor, right?
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Yeah. So why did you hide your identity?
You may not have honored my IV. Had you been told I was the one.
Yeah. You know, you look like somebody who will be very, very boring with the conversation, really.
No, not really.
Okay.
Let's say it's a life-changing one.
Really? Okay.
You see, liver,
yeah,
lungs, and kidney disease kills faster than HIV.
Okay.
And this can be very more demanding and very difficult to manage.
Yeah.
Do you have an idea of what causes them?
That's why you're a doctor, huh?
Taking in lots of harmful substances.
Yeah.
Just like the one you have here with you.
Yeah.
Hard drugs are chronic and bitter enemy to mankind.
And so?
So I want you to put a stop to it.
Okay.
It may be difficult for you to stop.
Okay.
But if you've got your mind made up, you can do this. And then you will discover how pretty easy it is to be free.
Now I'll tell you something, doctor. Listen. You see, without this, I want to understand you. This is what will make me understand you. So you see, you have to like this. Because this is your friend. You can't hate what loves you. You feel me? Yeah.
That's the same thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, and the same thing I'm talking about is you have to go right now. You have patients to take care of now. Come on, go. Come on, be gone. Come on, out, doctor. Come on, I got smoke. I got to smoke. Out, doctor, bounce. Come on, do this. Doctor, come on. Hey, you come back here. Who smoked my smoke?
I don't know, my friends.
Who smoked my smoke?
I don't know.
Guy, who smoked my smoke? Because I know the level of this smoke. You understand? This thing was here before. Now it's here. For what? So who smoked my smoke?
I don't know, my friends.
Yes, my son. I went to the backyard and I saw that one of the drums is filled already.
Mama, it's my handwork. I fetched it.
Really? You are really trying now.
Thank you, Mama. You know, this is what we do for love.
My son, if Echi, your friend, In fact, she will be very, very happy if I tell her how much you have been helping me ever since she traveled to the city.
Mama, she should, because the very day she wanted to leave this village, I told her that I will help you in doing all your house chores, virtually every domestic work.
Oh, my son, you've really tried. Thank you very much. Why don't you go and put down what you are carrying on the head?
I can go and drop, but if you insist, Mama, I can stand with it until the next morning.
Don't worry. I'm a mother. How can I ask you to carry something for a very long time? Please go and put it down.
It's okay, Mama.
I want the best for my son.
I equally want the best for him. But with this kind of behavior, how can he ascend the throne of Onwimo?
My king, my queen, even after highlighting the effect of drugs, he still looks so unconvinced.
Look, doctor, this is getting out of hands. I'm getting tired.
Oh, my king, we all have to be very calm with him. Drug addicts are very violent in nature. So that's why we have to take it easy with him, so he does not hurt anyone.
Well, we'll try our best to take it easy with him, but it's not easy.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I can assure you everything is going to be alright. I have to take my leave.
It's alright. I will send down your paycheck, okay?
Thank you. I quite appreciate it.
Mama, you're outside.
You still want to go again?
Yes, Mama. I need to fill up the second drum.
For what now? You've already tried by filling that one. It's okay.
I just have to fill it up.
Chikwado, you've already gone several tons. And I can use one drum for 3 days. So why are you stressing yourself?
Mama, don't worry yourself. The strength is my strength and the fetching is my fetching. It's just that the drum, I need to fill it up. Thank God you said one will last you for 3 days. So if I fill up this second one now, it will last you for 6 days. Automatically, you are scholarship free, water free for 1 week.
Then you would have rested. Look at the day is going down.
You see, Mama, I need to prove to this youth in this village that I am a husband material. Let them learn from my footstep. And you see, my material will be very expensive in the market. Very, very expensive. Let me go and fetch more water.
Every deal is worth $1 million. I mean, an amount anyone can kill to hijack.
I know.
So that is more reason you have to be very, very, very careful. Extremely careful. Anytime you are making a delivery. Very careful.
It's alright. Thank you. I heard everything you said.
Okay. Guess you have to go now and complete your assignment, right?
Yeah, but before I leave, I need to tell you something.
Something like what?
I don't want you to take this the wrong way. Okay, I cannot reciprocate the love you're showing me right now.
Why is that?
I don't love you. And I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. I have to go. Have a nice day.
What's up? How did he go? She didn't give in. So what do you do now? For now, just let her be, alright? There's something more important to talk about, not love for now.
Wait, is that not your brother Chikwado?
That's him. Where is he carrying that container to?
She fetch water, of course. I mean, is there any problem?
You will not understand. Brother Chikwado,
Ogini, why are you calling me?
where are you going with that container? Because I know it doesn't belong to us. What are you fetching water for?
Now, since you know the container does not belong to us, why are you asking such a foolish question? Eh?
I know why I'm asking. I hope you have not started fetching water for Mama Ifechi again. Why we don't have water in the house?
Will you shut up your mouth there? Ewu. So I'll have someone like you and I will be fetching water at home, eh? You don't have respect for me. Eh? You don't have respect for me.
I will tell Mama what you are doing.
Ewu. Come on, get out of my sight. You're asking me foolish questions. Ewu. And you want to confuse her, right? So that wonderful advice I gave you back there, it's not enough. You cannot find your place. Eh? Look at her waist. Old version. Eh? Young widow. I will, don't worry. I will come for you. Ewu.
Your Majesty.
My queen.
I know you're still bothered about what the doctor said.
It was all my fault. If I hadn't sent my son overseas for his studies, he wouldn't have gotten himself addicted to hard drugs.
My husband, I keep telling you to stop blaming yourself. You are not the first. Other wealthy men send their children overseas to study.
But what is the result? It has caused more harm than good.
I don't think so. Just that your son chose to be foolish about the whole thing. Others usually come back clean.
My dear, it was all risk-taking. I lost my heir to the throne to hard drugs.
You can still get a solution.
How? Where are the options? We've practically exhausted all the options at our disposal.
Please, let us not stop convincing him.
Then you have to do that yourself. Because for me, I am tired. Really, really tired.
This food tastes nice.
I learned it from you.
That's why my daughter. That's why I'm talking good about.
Hey. You can see the food is ready, Mama. Hey, people not bring my spoon. Let me just get my own from the kitchen.
What? You will not walk in Yahe and go to Arochukwu to feed. It will not happen in this my house. Imarebi Sararo.
Mama, what do you mean by Imarebi Saraho? Where am I supposed to eat from? Wait. This food, where did it come? Is it not from our own kitchen?
Chibado! Those people you fetched water for, go there, they will give you food to eat.
Hi. I see. Now I know where all these are coming from. Chinwe. Ire Zamzam. So Mama, she has came to tell you rubbish, Abi?
Do not call me Ire Zamzam.
Yeah. Mama, thank God you noticed it today. Did you check the tongue? I told you that this girl did not come back to this house with our normal, natural Igbo tongue. She came back with someone else's tongue, oh Mama. Check her tongue now and check if you see the Igbo serial number there. Chinwe, I've been warning you. Don't allow me to slap your destiny for your future to have miscarriage, oh.
Do what? Get it. If Chikwado, let me tell you.
Let him try.
You want to try me? Just lay your filthy hand on my daughter, you will see what I will do to you. That one. If you try me, I will use this next time and remove your 2 eyes. Change your marker. If you are not able, try me.
Mama, just see, be calming down, Mama. Be calming down. Are you not the one that gave birth to me? Eh? Are we not all snakes? You didn't think I'm scared of you?
Okay, come on, touch her, no?
Can a snake give birth to a scorpion?
Touch her!
Touch who?
Oh, you are afraid.
Okwangiwa.
Come and eat.
Okwangiwa.
Come and touch her now. Are we not all snakes? Come and touch her.
Snake.
Come and touch her.
Snake talk to snake. Snake understand.
Come and touch her.
This is how we snake to the kitchen and collect my food.
Oh, you are running?
I'm not running.
I thought you want to come and fight your mother.
I am snaking to the kitchen.
Fetch water.
Okwagiwa.
Hope you love the kitchen.
Okwagiwa.
I didn't introspect it.
Okay. You did what? Say it again.
I didn't introspect it.
You eat the spare keys. I will show you that I have the master key.
You eat the spare keys.
Come and touch her. Go and look for our Igbo tongue.
How about
ask her? Okay.
Ano.
Okay.
You are running. You can be. Come and fight me. Eat your food.
Good day.
Yeah, good day. Who are you?
I am the delivery girl.
Who are you looking for?
I'm here to see Prince Tony.
Prince Tony. Okay, let me have it.
Oh, no, I would have to deliver it to him personally. Can I see him, please?
No problem, but who will I tell him that he's looking for him?
Tell him he's the dispatch rider from Chief Joe Snack.
Okay, just wait for me here.
All right.
Yeah, Ire Samsam. Where did you keep the kitchen key?
Did you give me any kitchen keys to keep for you?
Come, Chinwe. Mind yourself, oh. Mind yourself, Chinwe. Okay. Mama will soon go for CWO meeting. You know what I can do?
Mama, did you hear that?
And when I come back and notice that you lay your filthy hands on my own daughter, you will have me to contend with. Why am I?
Mama, look, I'm not ready for your trouble. My major concern is how to get to that kitchen and collect my food. I don't like this kind of oppression, no. Chinwe, where did you keep the kitchen key?
I don't know.
Chinwe, you did not just lost your tongue. You this tongue you brought to this house now is a tongue that is filled with lies, Abi. It's obvious you hid that key. Chinwe, go and bring out the key.
I don't know.
Thought you said you have the master's key.
Why are you laughing? I forgot the master key inside the kitchen, so I need that spare key now to open the kitchen and collect my master key and collect the food.
Go and make use of your master's key.
My master key is in the kitchen now.
Go and take it now.
So people want to starve me to death. I'm not surprised. No wonder, Mama, the last time you took us to your own hometown, we did not see any male child. Or even men, everybody just widow's community. No problem, I will die and I will die of ulcer. But before I die, don't worry. I will even tell Papa how you wanted to rape me outside.
How about Pama? Hey, Chibado, you are even useless to us. We don't need you. Go to those people you know that you're important to. Go and meet them.
It's all right. I know. I will know. You. The day I will die with an axe. My first mission is to cut out that tongue. In one case, that will be my first mission. To cut out your tongue entirely. No problem.
Look, you cannot keep hurting Olivia for a girl you may never set your eyes on again.
And I will. Okay? If that's the way you want to put it, I will. Yes.
Why do you sound so confident?
You know, I know this, right? See, when I saw that girl, okay, my head, kept talking to me and said, fate The future, faith, the future. The future will bring you together. The future holds something for you and her. I'm telling you.
She suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, but I know. Like I said, faith will bring us back together. Yeah. Oh.
Why not tell father about it? Tell him about it.
Tell who?
Father.
Your father. You need to talk to your father. About what? I should talk to your... Who is that?
It's me, my friends.
Man, come in.
Straight is my...
Yes. What is it?
The delivery girl is here to see you, sir. My prince, she said she's from Chief Josmark.
She's from Chief Josmark?
Yes, my prince.
You know, you give me so much joy anytime you get out of my sight. Seriously. Go, sort it out. Go, get out. Okay. Okay, so this is what's going to happen, okay? I know father is downstairs, Yeah, I don't want to see him. I'm not in the mood to see your father now. So this is what's going to happen, you will go meet that delivery girl outside, Act like me. You understand me? Act like me. Answer my name just for now, okay? Enjoy it as much as you want, okay? Now, the next thing is, she will ask you for a code. The code is 701.
A code 701?
701. Yes, 701. Right. Now, when you get the package, don't open it. Don't open it till you get here. Don't open it till you get here. And don't let father see it. Okay? It's fine. Don't let your father see it. Let me put it better. Don't let your father see it. You understand me?
It's okay.
Good. 701. You understand me? Hey, your ear. Your ear is here, not your kidney. You understand me? Don't act like that, idiot. Your ear is here, not your kidney.
It's fine. Trust me.
Okay. Alright. Okay. 701.
It's fine.
Oh.
Let me have it.
Are you Prince Tony?
Yes.
Code of the day?
701.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Take care. What could this be? Well, obedience is better than sacrifice.
And who was that?
The delivery girl.
What did she deliver?
I don't know, my princess.
It's okay.
Thank you, my princess.
Who is that? Where are you? Where is she?
Oh, Nneka, it's you. Don't Nneka me. Ejinne, don't Nneka me. Hey, Nneka, I hope all is well. All is not well. And will never be well. Hey. Abaliye. But why? Good question. Good question. Ejinne, you and your daughter should reverse whatever cost you lay on my son. Hey. You did not give birth to my son for me. I gave birth to him. And my son will not be useless to me and be useful to you. Hey. Nneka. In fact,
How could you sound like this? How could you say a thing like this in Neka? Your son always offered to help me. Where did I go wrong? Where did I just... Tell me where I went wrong. Is it because I don't have any helping hand and your son volunteered to assist me? Is that where I wronged to you?
Look at your little brain.
Hey?
Who is cheating who here? Don't you have a child? You sent her to the city to make money for you. And my own is here doing boy for you. Hey. And you think I will let that happen? When my head is still on my neck. Okay, Kweme.
You know what, God knows that.
God will go wag on it here. I think the God will go wag on it here. Look, I am warning you for the last time. When next I come to this place, I will not be nice like this. Don't say I did not tell you. Overdose. We shall see.
Hey! Look at Madu Gesi no no. Pompori here. Huh? Chineke mekwara m ebere. Bekwara ngama bia bulam. Alwa kwa mkpukpu. Afokwala ya. Chineke mekwara m ebere. Oh.
And what do you think you are doing with that bucket and that cup?
What does it seem like I'm doing? Mama, what's this now? I want to go and have my bath.
You want to go and have your bath? Chikwado, you want to go and have your bath? It will not happen in this my own house. After working in ShopRite, you will not come to Gaps for your payments. And you think it is possible. Chikwado, it's not possible. If you know that person you used to go and fetch water for, go there and take your bath. I don't need you here. And I know you.
Mama, come. Come, let me advise you, come. Stop fooling, just come. Mama, why are you this wicked? Eh? Mama, that woman has nobody to fetch water for her. Eh? Mama, since when did you now see wickedness as a tradition? Hi. If I had known that you would stress me this much, I would have pleaded with Papa not to die first. Eziokwu.
Chikwado. Oh, I am now wicked. Your mother is now wicked, Chikwado. After I carried you 9 months. Chikwado, after I carried you 9 months in this my womb. And you suckled this breast for 4 good years. I am not a wicked mother to you.
Mama, leave that thing.
I am not a wicked mother to you.
Mama, leave that thing. In fact, even that your womb is supposed to be called tomb. Because I was under spell. How can you breastfeed me for 4 years? If you have any better option, you would have left me in the market. Yes, because I know, are you not my mother? I know what you can do. You are very lazy.
So me that you even suffered for many years. Under my laps. You have been taking my breast for complete 4 years. I did not complain. You yourself, you are now complaining that I'm a wicked mother. No problem. Chikwado, no problem. Let me come and show you wickedness. And you will see it with your 2 eyes.
No, don't even bother.
Come and make use of this water. This is the only thing you will receive from me.
No problem, Mama. But let me tell you, my God is not asleep. Before you want to display this your devilish art, God has shown me in the dream. Mama, in that dream, I saw myself swimming in a very chilled pool.
Toro, which pool? Which pool was that?
Okay.
How?
In the dream, the pool looks exactly like our water tank. You know, inside is very cold. Mama, I will strip myself naked. You know, I'm very hairy, like Esau. This is how we dive inside the water, and I will swim very well. Maybe by the time you want to prepare stew, and you start seeing some airs like bush meat, you'll be confused if it's grass cutter, whereas you use azu. You'll not be confused. You know that it's Chikwado's hair.
Die! I even want you to die.
Mama, I did not say die. I said that. Mama, respect will get it out. Dive. Mama, do not allow little what's her name? Chinwe to now bewitch you. Dive, or bro, die. Respect will give you, Mama.
Anyone can go. Just try it.
I will go and dive.
Just try me. Chikwado, try me! Ewu.
Okay. 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 Hey. Wait. Are you an imbecile?
I am not an imbecile.
Of course you're an imbecile. You're an imbecile because it's only an imbecile who will barge into somebody's room without knocking.
Somebody's room. This is my man's room. So I have the right to walk in here anytime, anyhow I like. Is this why you don't want me to see you?
Hey. Mind the words you say to me, okay? Mind the words you say to me.
You see, someone really needs to talk to you. You're losing it.
Get out.
I'm not going anywhere.
I said get out. Get out before I lose it for real. Get out.
Look, see. I'm sick and tired of you treating me like nobody. As though I don't matter.
Yeah, of course you don't matter now. Wait, listen. You don't matter now. You don't matter tomorrow. You don't matter after, before, even in the afterlife, you don't matter. Trust me, you don't matter. Leave.
You want me to leave because you're doing something very stupid. You're being extremely stupid!
Father.
Yes, my daughter.
I thought about something last night.
Concerning what?
About my brother. A possible way of making him go through rehab.
So, what was your thought? What was that?
It must be Olivia.
Go and find out what is happening there.
Okay, Father.
Open this door! What is happening there? Tony! Olivia, open this door! Olivia, are you okay? Tony, open this door!
Hey. Chibado. Mama. Yes, Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Please, I know you are trying for me. I beg you in the name of God. You see this firewood? I don't need it. Carry it and give back to your mother, please.
But Mama, my mother have enough firewood at home that will even last for the whole of this year.
I know what I'm saying. I don't want trouble. Your mother came here early this morning. She would have bullied me if not God that saved me. Please, carry this firewood. Go and give her. I don't need it. Please. I don't want trouble. Look at my armpit. Mama. There is nothing there.
Mama, you mean my mother came here earlier this morning? Oh, Mama, don't worry. I know her problem. She's just jealous. She's jealous that Chikwado has been helping you. She's jealous. Mama, don't worry. But you see you, I will continue to help you. I will help you, even till you grow older and older until you join your ancestors. I'll be helping you. Mama, even that very day you die, I will help those people to dig the grave to show how much I love you.
Chikwado,
Mama,
I'm not dying yet. All I know is that carry this thing, go and give to your mother. I don't need it. Period.
Mama, let me just drop this thing first at the backyard.
I've said my own.
have a suggestion to make.
I'm all ears, my king.
Is there no way we can get an injection that can make him unconscious so that we can proceed with the rehab process?
Certainly, there are so many drugs that can be administered. But the $1 million question here is, will he accept it?
Is there no way we can administer it without his knowing?
No, my king, that would be extremely dangerous.
But not impossible.
Certainly, yes.
Then let's go for it.
I warned your father several times about this, but he wouldn't listen. Just because of his selfish reasons. Now look at it. Look at my daughter.
Mom, please don't bring father into this, please.
I should not bring your father into this. Then who do you want me to bring in? If not him? Huh?
Mom, I love Prince Tony. I love the prince.
Come on, will you shut up your mouth? What kind of love are you talking about? You love a man who always abuses you mentally and physically. Eh? I don't care about the damage it will cause. But all I know is that as far as I am concerned, you are not going to marry that rascal, that idiot, that fool. Mom. You are not going to marry him anymore.
Mom, please stop.
It's okay, sorry. Stop. It's okay. Sorry.
I love the prince.
Will you shut up your mouth? You are still saying it.
Yeah, Emeka. You sent for me.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What do you care for?
It's okay, I'm fine. I wouldn't want to have anything. You sounded very upset over the phone. I hope there's no problem.
You're crossing the line.
I don't get it. What exactly are you talking about?
Okay. You met with Chief Douglas today.
Oh! That's what you meant. Yes, I did. I did meet with him.
What for?
Oh, well, his camp contacted me for a consignment and I delivered.
You see, Fechi, I want you to stick with Chief Just Mark. Leave my clients alone.
Is that some kind of joke or something? Now listen, let me say this clearly. You won't limit me in this business. If anybody contacts me to get him a consignment, I will surely do that. That is my business and not yours.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, right.
What you're playing is a very dangerous game.
Well, life itself is a game. And you fail when you don't live it. Have a nice day.
Take it easy, please. Why are you marching like a lion, whereas you are a mere rabbit? What happened?
Why did you confront Mama Ifechi?
Oh! She told you I confronted her
For you to come and beat me, eh?
Mama.
Beat me, man!
Mama, please. That is not the answer to the question I asked you. Why did you confront Mama?
And what will you do about it?
Mama, I believe I've told you times without number to stay off my business. Whatever concerns me, stay out of it because...
And if I did not!
Brother Chico, I don't mind if you talk to Mama.
Your name. Did someone just call my name? Chinwe. Onwe fene making it see. Chinwe.
Chikwado, leave that girl. Leave this girl.
Chinwe, did you just...
Chikwado. Chikwado.
Mama.
Don't touch that girl.
Mama, leave me alone.
What is wrong with you? Are you
Mama,
mad?
leave me alone.
Are you mad?
Okay.
Come, let's do it. Come, help me. You throw your slippers on my daughter.
Mama, Biko, don't give me rabies, Mama. Mama, don't give me rabies, so Mama.
Come here.
Mama. Chinwe, Okwagi.
Your Majesty.
What is it?
Chief Ohamadike is here to see you.
Ask him to come in.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Have you changed your mind?
Changed my mind on what? Exactly.
What I told you before.
Listen, I'll tell you this and I'm not going to say it again. I don't mix business with pleasure. So stop attaching emotions to this.
I've gone freelance for you.
Kill it. It won't work.
Let me know when you change your mind.
Well, get it off your own mind.
Careful, especially rough areas. Watch your back.
Thank you.
Sir, the king asks you to come inside.
Hamadike, my friend. How are you? My God told me you refused to come in. Why?
Igwe, I am not in my best mood.
I can understand. If I were in your shoes, I would do worse, probably.
You see, Igwe, my daughter is in deplorable state because of your son.
I'm sorry, my friend. I apologize on his behalf. But I can guarantee you one thing. It will never repeat itself.
Igwe, I'm holding you by your words.
You know me. My word is my bond. Well, my doctor and I are working on something to help his state. So, we are hopeful.
You better act fast so that we will not lose him.
Don't worry, my friend. Now, let us go in. I have your best wine in stock. Come on, let's go.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter. You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
Who are you looking for?
Ma, please, I'm looking for late Mazi Okbara's compound.
You're welcome, my daughter. Thank you. You are at the right place. Any problem?
No, not at all. I'm looking for his wife, Ejine.
Ejine?
Yes.
His wife. Did she commit any crime?
No, not at all, ma. Ifechi sent me from the city. Yeah, she gave me this.
Ifechi one. Hey, Ifechi one. She's my daughter.
If truly she's your daughter, yes. She asked me to give this to you. And she have a lot of things inside. She said it's for you and the Chikwado.
Hey!
You should just manage it. She also gave me this. She said I should give to you.
This money for me. She's my daughter. I'm so proud of her. I know she will make me proud. Hey! Please come inside so that you take a chilled mineral from me.
No, Mama, don't bother yourself. I have to be on my way now. You know, city is far from here.
Look at it, if it is only water, please take from me, you know? Please. Please, don't say no.
Water.
Hey!
Let's wait till he comes back, okay?
Mom, I hope Daddy didn't go there to cause any trouble. I don't want to lose the prince. So.
Oh, shut up your mouth. You know, Paula? I'm not saying this. No one will
Daddy.
And how did it go?
Well, the king promised that it won't happen again.
And you believed him and came back home.
Hey.
Okay?
Mommy now. What?
Don't touch me again. Don't you ever mother me again. Napuala. What if our daughter had lost her life in that incident?
So you were expecting me to come back with the news that I smacked him down and now in police cell?
Why didn't you allow me? Since you know that you can't even hurt a fly when you get there. Why didn't you allow me to go there myself? If you touch me again, I will descend on you now.
Roslyn, this is the last time you raise your voice on me. If you don't know anything to say, just shut up.
Daddy, how is the prince?
Go get me a glass.
How is the prince? Is he okay? Did you see him? Did he ask after me?
Where are you coming from? Where are you going to?
I go deliver goods, madam.
What are you carrying?
Madam, na clothes, shoes, bags. I deliver anything.
Are you sure?
Food. Yes, ma.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, ma.
Say we play this very game. This match right now.
Here, looking for you.
We make it happen. It's a
Yes, same place you asked me.
You better watch your back. Nobody gets your back. No brother in jungle.
Alright, don't keep me waiting, please. Alright.
The rider is passing. Hala, 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 hala. Say hala,
What in God's name is wrong with you? You don't take cocaine, so what is this game all about?
Games?
Yes!
So tell me now, how far can you run?
What in God's name are you talking about? Meaning?
You see, my people say that I want to mantianoro. Solisi. I want you to stay clear from my assignments, but you wouldn't listen. You took me for granted. Right?
Emeka, listen. You don't have to do that. I mean, you don't have to talk about this. We are friends. Has it got into this?
Say your last prayers.
Emeka, listen.
Say your last prayers!
We are friends and yeah. Tell me why I shouldn't pull the trigger. Tell me.
I've dropped the gun, yeah. The knife. I've dropped the knife, yes. I've dropped the knife. And secondly, we're friends.
Wow. Just wow. All of a sudden you remember we're friends, right? Few minutes ago you were pointing a knife at me, forgetting the fact that we are friends. Now you listen up. The only reason you're going to leave here alive is because this is the last time I am going to burn you. And of course, you brought me into this game. The next time you pull such stunts, you wouldn't live to tell the story.
Please, bring the gun down.
Now move.
I'm moving. I moved.
Don't even dare.
I will not.
To follow me.
I will not. For what? Hey! This girl lands so fast. She's got a gun.
What are you doing?
Me? Nothing, no.
Don't tell me nothing. I just caught you eavesdropping. Who was that?
Somebody.
Who was that? What? What is it?
Yes, come in.
Greetings, my friends.
What are you expecting from me? To greet you back? Why are you here?
The delivery girl is here to see you again, my friends.
You know, I'm not responsible for what my face does when you talk, okay? I'm never responsible for what my face does when you talk. Get out. I'll see you soon.
Thank you, man.
Butt wipe. Yeah, delivery. You're here. You?
Your code, sir.
Please, we need to talk.
There is nothing to talk about.
Please. There's a lot to talk about. There's really a lot to talk about. Just sit down, okay?
Listen, I am having a bad day already. Can I just get your code so I could leave? Please.
$201.
There you go.
I see her again. I see her again. Okay.
Wait. You be carrying this heavy thing on your head. Put it.
Chikwado, why do you want to carry this water? It's not heavy. I'm fine with it.
Who told you this thing is not heavy? Eh? Is it not this thing I'm carrying on my head?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let me drop it in your house.
Go where? I thought you were going somewhere.
Going where? Do I look like someone that is going anywhere? I was just throwing like someone that will become very happy. I'm in my good mood. The dream I had, I know I will make it next week afternoon.
Chikwado Biko, see this water you're carrying is what every girl in this village does. So it's not a problem for me. Allow me carry the water so that...
If I've told you that you are not just an ordinary girl, you are different from every girl in this village. Look, you are a fallen angel. Are you not seeing your skin? Are you not seeing your shape? Or you want me to start singing the song that who be this fine girl now? She get everything. She get everything.
It's okay. Wakaiga. They give problem. Yo, you want me to carry my water? What is even wrong with you?
Hey, by next week, Chika don't make it to next week afternoon.
I'm not seeing someone like you.
I think I'll carry
Mama? Are you the one carrying this?
Mama?
Huh?
Yes, Mama.
Oh, good afternoon.
I decided to help her.
Yeah.
Mama, you wanted her to carry this heavy thing on her head. No, don't want her to suffer from amnesia.
Please, my son, go and drop it.
Okay, Mama. Let me
Just drop it beside the drum. Mama, let me help you.
Why would I allow him to carry this thing? Are you so lazy that this your hand will not touch a pin? Huh?
Mama Biko, I was gently carrying that water on my head by myself. He saw me and insisted that he wanted to help me. And somebody rendered help, and that was what happened. Mama Biko Uzugo.
Asam, you are overdoing this thing.
Mama, the water is here now.
Mama, I dropped it.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Mama, you should stop thanking me. Oh. She's my friend. I can do anything for my friend. That's why she's my friend.
Yeah. Such a nice boy.
Very nice, Mama.
Oh, you are here. Thank God you came with water.
What are you doing now? Why are you doing this?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm helping you to wash the bitter leaf now, so you finish on time.
Who asked you to wash it? You heard my mother complain that you just brought water back home for me. And now you are washing bitter leaf. What if she comes out and sees you doing this? Don't you think she will abuse you?
Abuse? Look, Ifechi, I like abuse. And if your mother chooses to abuse me, it's fine. Do you know how many times my mother used to abuse me?
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you, I bathe with abuse. In the morning, abuse. Afternoon, abuse. Evening, abuse. So if your mother chooses to abuse me, it's fine.
Chikwado, this job you're doing is a woman's job. I'm the one who's supposed to be washing that bitter leaf. Yeah, it's okay that you carried water for me. It's understandable. Men carry water. But not this one. It's not.
Ifechi, I think it's time you ladies understand the fact that we have some good men like me who are husband material. See, I know someday I will get married to somebody like you. A woman that looks exactly like you, same look. In fact, somebody just like you. And by that time, I'll be taking proper care of her. So let me do this, eh?
This ought to be my job and not yours. It's a woman's job. And I don't want you to be working for me. I don't want you to do anything for me. It's okay.
No. You don't get it. See, Ifechi, you are my friend. Eh? And a friend is to stand by his or her own friend. Look, whenever you see me, just dedicate yourself. You are under scholarship. Yes, see yourself like you're under holiday, scholarship. Domestic scholarship. I will do everything for you. Virtually everything. I will sweep, I will clear, I will go to the farm, I will even go to the bathroom and bathe you.
Shut up. Lenke will bait me. Have you forgotten that you are my friend? Which one is bait me?
As a friend, I will be scrubbing your back while you are scrubbing the front.
Shut up. Chikwado, I have been thinking.
Thinking? About what?
I think I want to go to the city.
You want to go to the city?
Yes.
You want to go to the city? Do you know anybody there?
I've spoken to a friend of mine that lives there.
You mean you want to travel to the city? What will you go there to do?
What do they go to the city to go and do?
Because the city is a very big place now. It's not all someone will just wake up and say, I'm going to the city.
Chikwado, I have spoken to a friend already that lives in the city. And I'm sure that she will help me when I get there.
But if you finally get to the city now, do you have any particular thing in mind that you want to do there?
Yeah. Haven't you heard of the things that happens in the city? Chikwado, big things happens in the city. That's why I want to go there. I know that when I get to the city, I will definitely get something doing. Something that will sustain my mother and I. My only problem is who will take care of her when I leave.
Hey, that's true. That's true. But Ifechi, you are very sure that if you get to the city, you will find a better thing doing there.
What kind of question are you asking me?
And then Chikwado will be in the village. If you are sure of the city, me, I'm sure of this village because I can take care of your mother. Let's just share it. Let's share it. You take charge of the city, me, I will take charge of your mother here in the village.
Chikwado, thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
What are friends for? I will do it. I will do it. Is it not Chikwado?
You are more than a brother to me.
No, brother, no. We are not related though.
When I say you're more than a brother, I mean the kind of love I have for my brother is the same.
Love! Love, yes. That's the word. Yes, that's the more reason why I have to take care of your mother. You see, this will bring us more closer together. See, and when I take care of your mother, we'll become so close, like very, we'll become so emotionally attached.
No, are you pressed? Why are you moving up and down?
No, I'm just trying to express how close we will be if by the time I'm
It's okay. Thank you very much. You see, everything you do for me, I appreciate.
I know.
Everything I really do appreciate.
What are friends for?
You.
No problems.
Thank you very much.
So when are you planning to?
Chikwado, also go. Thank you.
Chikwado.
Yeah, Ebele, avoid me. Ebele, I've told you to avoid. As you can see, I'm with a machete.
Please, quit ranting. I'm only here to pass a message to you. Or will your machete stop me from passing any message to you?
Look at who is talking. Look at did anybody tell you that I'm interested in that message I want to come out from your mouth? Eh?
Mama Ifechi asked me to call you.
Sorry. Did you just say Mama Ifechi? That's my future mother-in-law. Look, I'm sorry. You caused it. I thought you came here again for your usual love talk and all of those.
It's okay. Stop talking. I loved you. I loved you with all my heart. But come on, I can't keep chasing you and be rejected by... So please, I have moved on. Don't talk about any love again because nothing. Love is dead long time ago.
Yes, I know. I told you before that you're a widow, so I know. But I'm very happy that you have taken the best decision. At least first time in your life for you to have taken that step of moving on. I appreciate that fact. Oh?
I can't stand here and listen to you talk rubbish. A lunatic like you insulting me. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Ebele, look at this idiot. Eh? Is it because if not that message is very useful to me, what would I, in fact, I would have chopped off your head with this cutlass. You have moved on. You moved on. You moved on from this very situation to abject poverty.
Huh? What do you want to talk about? Come on, what were you trying to talk about? Talk to me. Why are you looking left, right? Huh? Oh, you're shy? You don't want somebody to hear us? Huh? Okay. You! Out! You! Get out! Get out! Out! Butt wipe. Okay. Talk to me. Come on, talk.
I'm sorry, my prince. I have to make it open. I can't keep it to myself anymore.
What is this thing you can't keep to yourself anymore? Come on, let it out. Open your mouth, talk to me. Come on, talk.
I love you.
What did you say?
Yes, my prince. I love you.
What did you say? I love me. Huh? You love me. So why didn't you tell me since?
I was scared.
Oh, you were scared. What were you scared of? Huh? Now you're no longer scared.
There are only two primary conditions on earth. Life or death. And I'm ready for whichever one you serve me.
I like you. You're my type. You're a firebrand. Yes. I like your bravery. You know. I like you. Seriously. You know. But you know one thing? I'm not gonna kill you. But I'm sorry. I can't have anything to do with you. Nah. Not even now. Nah, we can't. Nah. Not me and you. No.
Why? Because I am a common maid?
No, because I have my eyes on somebody else.
Olivia?
No, somebody else. But I can give you a kiss though. You want a kiss? You want to kiss this prince? You want to get it? So bad. Come get it. Come on. Come here. Come baby, come. Get out of here! Silly thing. Get out! Go and kiss your father. You're loving who? Huh? Silly! And this goes out to every maiden here. If you have hot pants for me, stay away from me. This is not for you. Or you. Or you.
My son.
Hey, Mama. You mean she gave you this money?
Exactly. Hey. And this one too. If Fechisa should give you all this.
Mama, all this for me?
Bagam.
Hey, Hey, Mama, thank you very much. Thank you. See, Mama, my God in heaven will bless you.
Thank you, my
See,
son.
Mama, do you know I have just 2 pair of trousers?
I told Ifechi how you have been helping me to do both house chores and other things.
Hey.
So she gave me all this to give to you, just to appreciate you.
Mama, you thank her for me. Mama, see, do you know I have just 2 pair of trousers?
Yeah.
But I can see some new trousers here. Mama, God will bless you.
You deserve more.
Mama, see, I will continue fetching water, fetching firewood. Mama, if this worker will get food, call me. I will pack it. I will do everything for you.
Hey. Don't worry, my son.
Hi, Mama.
You deserve more than this.
Mama, see, I will want to speak with her myself. So I can thank her, so I can pray for her, so that I will tell her that any enemies that want to fight her, let that enemy come down to the village and face me, one-on-one.
No enemy will face you and no enemy will face her, okay?
Okay.
Don't
Mama.
worry. When next you are around, I will call her so that you talk to her.
Hey, Mama, please don't forget to.
I will
Don't forget.
do that.
Hi!
I will do that.
It's okay, Mama.
Don't worry.
Hi, Mama, I have to run along now.
Don't worry.
But I'll come and
Don't
see you.
forget your money.
Ha! Mama, instead of me to forget my money, I rather die than to forget my money. Hey, Mama, just take care of yourself. Oh, I will come and visit you.
Right.
Oh, thank her for me. Oh,
I will. She will hear. Hey, yeah. Cha.
Ojemba.
My prince.
Ojemba.
My prince.
Ojemba.
My prince.
Get me a full glass of the strongest alcohol in the royal bar and proceed to my room before I get there.
All right, my prince.
What did you say?
All right, my prince.
What did you say?
All right, my prince.
All right, you can go.
Thank you, my prince.
Get out.
Your Majesty.
What is it?
He wants a glass of wine.
Okay. This is what you will do. Go and meet the queen. Did you hear that?
Yes,
meet the queen. She will give you a syringe containing liquid substance. Inject it into the drink before you serve him. Is that understood?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I don't want to be a mother.
Will you shut up? I did it today, mother. You think I want to kill my own son?
No, Your Majesty.
My friend, go and do what you are told to do. Idiot.
Thank you.
Get out from here.
Yeah, come in.
My prince.
Awake.
Yes, my prince.
Yeah. I'm awake.
Okay, my prince. Your drink is here.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will come back for the glass.
No problem. Come back here. Come. You know you're my guy. I like you.
Thank you.
Seriously, I like you.
Thank you, my
See, forget the fact I talk to you anyhow sometimes. I just talk to you that way because I want you to be strong when you leave Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. You understand?
Thank you.
You know, so that when you are on your own, you know you learn something from me on resilience.
Thank you.
Yes. So, yeah.
Okay.
For you. Go on. Okay. Drink. Hold on, come back. Come on.
Okay, my friends.
I'm your guy. You're my guy. We are guys. Eh? Come on, drink that. Come on. That's for you. Drink it right here.
I should drink.
Go on. Enjoy. You know it's not every day you have this kind of drink. You know that?
Yes.
So drink. Enjoy yourself. Come on.
Yes, my prince.
Go on, drink. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I should drink up.
Yeah, you're my guy. Yeah. That is not enough. Drink. Enjoy yourself. Get about it. Yes.
Thank you, my prince.
Oh, yeah. Come back. What is wrong with you? I said you're my guy now.
Yes, my prince.
Sit down. Come on, sit. Let's go. Sit. Today is your lucky day. Sit down. Oh my God. Sit down. Relax. Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
I want you to be comfortable. Yeah. Relax. You're comfortable, huh? Yes. My guy, chill. Huh? We have a lot to discuss. You and I. Huh? Good. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
That's nice. How do you feel? Feel good?
Fine.
Feel alright?
Fine.
Feel fantastic?
Mm.
That's good. Yes. You okay?
I'm fine.
Good. Very good. You're fine? Okay. That's nice. Feel comfortable, okay? Feel comfortable. Yes. Feel comfortable.
I'm fine.
Fine. Yeah, just feel comfortable. My guy. Feel comfortable. Yes.
Well, I'm fine.
You're fine. Very good. You're fine. Very fine.
When money dey, family go dey. But when money no dey, family go run. When money dey, family go dey. But if money no dey, family go run. When money come dey, family go come. But if money no dey,
Don't tell me you did not recognize me and my daughter. Eh?
you know, I was busy with something very important. So to concentrate on less important things is somehow. Are you pulled back?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are back. My son, where did you get this kind of money from?
Hey! You see the power of money. For the first time in her life, she started a statement with my son. Hey! Hey! Money, you have power. Money, you have strength. Mama, how I got this money is actually not your business. You know, go. The major reason is that Chikwa do not have money. I'm in Tanzania.
So now you don't want to tell me where you put it from.
Hey, Mama, I just told you it's none of your business. It's none of your business. I'm a Tanzania. I told you. See the power of money? Suddenly, and I have bodyguard. One at my right-hand side and the other one at my left-hand side. Money is good.
Is that supposed to be an insult to Mama or what?
Bia, will you shut up your mouth? You poverty mugu. Just today that you resume this job now, you want to relieve yourself from this job. You want to become a jobless citizen. I even have the mind of giving you 100 naira from this 500 naira. But no, you spoilt my entire month. When money there, family go there. But if money not there, when money there, families go there. Come and ask me useless question. If you know the number of water I fetched for that woman, you will not be asking me this question. You thought I didn't know what I was doing. Good work must pay. Oh yeah, focus.
I wonder why the chief guard is not out yet.
Perhaps he's waiting for him to slip off. Who knows?
My king, my queen, that very drug you see is very powerful. It takes less than 5 minutes to knock out its patient.
But this is over 10 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Anthony.
I can see everybody is gathered here. What's the big occasion? Ah? You know what? I still have more for you all. More in store. Ago. Aniriago. Jokers!
And why are you so anxious to know?
Don't I deserve to know where you get that kind of money from? Huh? And to know where you started stealing?
Me?
Yes, you.
Mama, do you have anything that can be stolen from you? Just mention one.
Let it not be what I'm thinking.
Ekwomia.
Seriously.
My daughter, please, what are you thinking? Because when you hear think what else is on you hear maybe.
Ma, are you sure he hasn't sold one of our lands?
How will you shut up your mouth there? Shut up that your empty brain. Which land? The land that is located in the swamp. So you cannot differentiate between potopoto and land. People that have land in strategic sites, they are here to sell off the land. Talk more of you that have land in ocean. Do you ever think anybody in his right senses will go and buy that place?
Oh no, ba. Oh no, grow pay. Bad math. Then, who sent the money to you?
It's okay.
Tell me.
It's okay. I know all of these things boils down to jealousy. And you know, when any poor person sees a rich man, a rich guy, a rich chikwado like me, that is a Tanzania, I already know. It's my future billionaire's wife, Ifechi, that sent me the money. Huh? Oh. People should close your mouth before you open your mouth like Yoruba. Close the mouth. You see, shame will grip you. Close the mouth. People are surprised, Abi. Ifechi sent me that money in addition with some fine clothes and shoes.
Wait. You mean Ifechi sent those money and clothes to you?
Huh? She added it up with designer's belt. Belt that has name. It's Bo Versace. When I told you, you were telling me that my destiny is quacked. I don't know what I'm doing. Look at you.
This is so frustrating, Doctor.
I can understand how you feel, my king.
Under this circumstance, what are we going to do? Considering what is on ground.
I think it's very easy. Let's bring him down to the hospital. We'll inject him with another drug just to neutralize the one he has already consumed. You leave him here at least for 3 days.
No. The latter condition is not acceptable because his services in this palace are very crucial. So what I will do is I will arrange for him to be taken to the hospital immediately so that you can neutralize the drugs.
Okay, good. But one thing first. We have to do everything we can right now as fast as possible. You and I know delay can be very dangerous.
It's alright. I will arrange for him to be moved immediately.
Alright, my king. I will have to take my leave right now.
It's alright.
I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Okay.
Thank you, my king.
If truly Ifechi sent him that money, it means she has made money.
My dear daughter, this is the same thing and 10 pence. Uche mụ na gị na-agakọ ọnụ nwa m. Let me see how man achọzi iru anyị aka. Ifechi.
We are about to become rich.
These one family members are not gossiping their own. Well, it's good. At least I now know that I have class. For people like you to gossip me, I am of much value in the society. It's good, then keep it up.
Yeah, Chigwado, come. I was about calling you.
Mama, as you can see, I am here now. You can talk to me.
Just that our soup has finished.
Hi.
Ezigbo nwa.
Ezigbo nne.
Nwa amụrụ gbe egbe.
Ezigbo nne.
Oke nwa. Nwa amụrụ gbawapụ mgbọ.
Hi. And so, what do you intend to do now that your soup is finished?
I need small money from you so as we cook new one.
Hi. I would have done it. Yes, I would have done it. You know, I have this art of philanthropist gesture. I would have done it. But the thing now here is, Mama, you know I don't eat in this house. In fact, I cannot remember the last time I ate in this house. And you know I have a place where I work. Remember, don't forget that. So I'm even on my way going there now. Thank God you normally say it, that one cannot work in ShopRite and collect a salary from Gabs. So I am going there now. But Mama, nevertheless, don't give up. Don't give up. You can just use this medium now and reconcile with God. You know, go into fasting. Even if you die, your soul can be accepted. You know, just try. The Lord is your strength.
Mama, this your son is very wicked.
All I know is that we will not die out of hunger in this house. Go!
The money will finish.
Let's go, Biko.
He's so arrogant.
Oh God.
Whoa.
I want that good cushion alcohol.
That your brother is a
I
loser.
got some damn juices I can call.
Why do you say so?
Who might have told him that the drink was injected?
This is the definition of words have ears. He's not God. And wouldn't know except somebody somewhere might have told him. Or probably he heard it himself.
The question now is, who is that? Who told him?
For now, only him and that person knows. Except maybe he decides to tell us. And I know that's not going to happen anytime soon. It's not.
And it's so difficult to achieve that now. And he will never again.
Of course. He'll be more careful.
Let's eat.
Waiting be the thing wey give me sense. Igbo. Me, I'm the ganja farmer.
No, it's too little.
Waiting be the thing wey give king sense. Igbo.
So I guess we're done here. have to go.
Oh, hold on. I'd like to see you, again. Let's talk.
What exactly do you want to talk about?
Come on, don't be too harsh. I mean, let's sit, let's talk, okay? Let's talk.
Okay. Your wish has been granted.
Good. So, tomorrow is Saturday. Why don't you come back around, say, 4 p.m.?
I'll see you at Louis Bar, 6 p.m. Sunday. See you.
Be there. You really don't drink?
I don't.
Okay. I went to your former workplace to look for you, but your colleague said you were not working there anymore.
You had no reason going to look for me at my workplace.
On the contrary, I did. Because I do have, and at the time did have lots of reasons to look for you.
Okay. Now you've seen me, and you know what I do.
Yeah, speaking of which, come on now. You're too decent for this. You're too beautiful for this. This is a hard knock life. This is not a life I want for you.
You don't tell me how to live my life.
Well, I'm sorry. All right. Proper introductions, huh? My name is, Prince Tony.
I'm the delivery girl.
Come on now. Come on. You have a real name. Can you tell me your real name?
Why would you want to know my real name?
Of course I need to know. Because I so like you.
So because you have seen me now, all of a sudden you like me.
No, that's not the point, okay? You see, that's not the point. Because the truth of the matter is I never panicked. No, I never did. I always knew fate would bring us together because the future holds a lot for you and I, yeah?
Well, you might be wrong, or you might be right.
How do you mean?
True, when you said you had predictions about fate bringing us together.
Yes.
But the future holds nothing for us.
You have a good sense of humor. I like that. I like that. Well, you never know.
I don't like that.
You don't smoke?
I don't.
You don't also...
I don't do hard drugs.
But you sell it.
For business. I'm only trying to make my mother proud.
Really?
Yes. Really.
Huh.
Brother, you're enjoying, oh.
As you can see. Hey, oh, what kind of fly is this now?
This one you're chasing flies. There is no fly here.
Can't you see one fly standing in my front?
Are you indirectly calling me a fly?
Thank God you said it with your own mouth. Huh? It's out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh, and you have said it. So it is obvious that Mama gave birth to only me.
This food looks tasty.
It should. Me looking at it is a balanced diet. That's why I have to buy it so that I can enjoy it.
Let me taste the meat.
Come. If you mistake my tongue,
You're licking my fingers.
you should be grateful I did not chop off the finger. So you want to find your way, eh? You want to have a taste of this meat.
You're very wicked and stingy.
It's good. Only the wicked and stingy survive. At least you now know that your brother is wicked and stingy. Miss Fly, can you leave me alone now? Let me enjoy this.
Very soon the money will finish.
Who told you that? More are still coming. You see where this one came from? Look at it. It's a registered fowl. The next one that will come, an endorsed turkey, goat, cow, and so on, etc., etc.
You're not even ashamed. A woman is dashing you money and you're happy instead of going to work for your own.
Don't worry. By the time women will start paying men bride price, you will know that we are very serious. You will tell me where it is written that it is a taboo for a woman to buy a man food. Eh? Chinwe, go and make money. And dash your boyfriend money. And even if the boyfriend has one eye, just dash him money.
Wicked,
in fact,
man.
Since you came back from that Cameroon with that our useless uncle, your life has changed totally. You see, I believe when you were 7 years old, these yams, they were complete. Now one is bigger. We need to ask that our uncle question. No, even your tongue now, zero. You were here eating solid fufu and oha soup, but you travel to Cameroon all in the name of you want to go and do what pageantry. Look at what you have turned yourself into. I believe Mama still have something to tell me. Because from the look of things, I know I'm the only son. How can this one call myself a sister and the tongue is not complete?
Why do you hate me this much?
I don't hate you. I hate people in your class.
Royalty?
Wealthy families.
Why?
It's a long story.
Oh, it's okay. I'm all ears.
I don't have the time to talk.
Come on now. Come on, you're being too harsh on me now. Huh?
And that is because you are getting on my nerves. And stop with this.
I like you. I like you. You're my type. I like you. Yes, I like you.
You know we really need to talk.
You know you don't like me smoking wherever you are, so please just say whatever you want to say. I need to deal with this blunt, huh? Talk.
Okay. See, Tony. What is it about me that you don't like? I can adjust. I can change for you. Yes.
Well, a lot. Yeah, a lot.
Which are?
I mean, like, you know, I don't like the fact that you were arranged for me before I even arrived in the country. I don't like the fact that, you know, everywhere you point at, you want me to go. You understand me? You want me to take your every advice. You feel the world revolves around you. I don't like that. You understand? And most importantly is the fact that you nag too much, man. You nag, and that doesn't go well with me. I mean, the sex is good. Don't get me wrong, but you nag. You nag too much. Really. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to be done about it? What is your conclusion? I can adjust.
Listen. You see this thing? Yeah. It can't work. No. It can't work. Okay, but that's my conclusion. It can't work. No, there's nothing about you changing. You understand me? It can't work. I mean, our elastic limit has been reached. This is our best before date has already arrived. We're done. We're good. It can happen.
Please. I can change.
Look, our romance has expired. I need to smoke.
Okay. You can smoke. You can smoke whatever you want to smoke.
No. You say the thing disturbs you, so please, just go.
It doesn't stop again. I want
Doesn't
to smoke.
disturb you again?
Yes, I like the vapor.
No, I don't want you to like the vapor anymore. Please just go. Go, man.
And why would you tell her that?
Come on, father. Come on. Come on now. Listen, this thing has been in my heart, okay? It's been bottled up in me like I'm in jail, you understand? I just have to let it out. I just have to let it out, like, just let it out. And I told her, I said, look, listen, I don't love you. I don't want you anymore. And that's the truth. I don't love her. I don't want her. That's it. I don't want her. It's impossible. I can't get married to her. No, it's impossible. That's it. Yeah.
So,
yes.
You are beginning to lose it. As a matter of fact, you've lost it.
No, Father, come on now, come on. I know what I want.
You don't. The hard substances you are taking have taken control, complete control of yourself. To the extent that you don't even know what you're doing anymore.
No. You can't say that. No. See, I'm actually in and with my senses. Like in and with. You understand? In and with. We are all together. 3 of us. Me, in, with, my senses. We're all together. All of us. Okay? So I know what I want. Yeah.
Father, please calm down.
Don't ask me to calm down. Don't! I think it's time I taught this boy a hard lesson.
Okay. You know what? You're my sister, right? You're my sister. And I'm your elder brother, so I should send you on an errand always, anytime. So this is what's going to happen. You see, I'm going to act like this. My right eye is not seeing the person on my right. You understand me? So this is what you're going to do. You're going to tell that person called our father that I don't love Olivia. I don't want Olivia. I don't need her. I have another person I want. You understand? You're just going to do that for me. You feel me? Yeah, you do that for me.
Do it. There you go.
Father, I plead on his behalf. Please forgive him. I'll talk to Mother about this. And I'm sure he would talk sense into him.
Can't you see that he has lost it? Look at the way he said he wasn't even seeing me and walked out on me. He has lost it completely.
My daughter, it's okay. Calm down. Everything will be alright. Okay? It's better for you to stay here with me for now than to go into a marriage that will lead you to your early grave. Okay, now,
I love him. I love him so much.
I know you love him, my daughter. But see, marriage takes more than love. Your mental and physical health is much more important to us. And it must be considered. Do you hear that?
What is going on here?
Look at you. You have succeeded in dragging our daughter into a subject of mockery.
I don't get it.
You will get it soon.
Daddy, Prince Tony said he doesn't love me anymore.
What?
Yes, he said he doesn't want to marry me again.
He said what?
He said he doesn't want to marry me again.
Is he going bananas? Huh?
You better not go to that palace to question his decision. Yes, if the king values you or your relationship with him, he knows what to do.
No. Allow Daddy go. Daddy, go to the palace.
To do what?
Yes, to please. Daddy, go.
Let her, please. What is wrong with you?
Ebele! Have they finally found out the truth?
as your family find out that your life is filled with bitterness and they chase you away?
If you must know, Chikwado, I am not hiding nor running from anybody. I'm only traveling to the city to look for greener pasture.
Hey, Ebele! You are going to the city for greener pastures. Hi! Ebele, you've just proven to me that you just added another degree to your foolishness. Look at this grass. What color are they? Eh? Even if they bring in 70 ewu added to your making it 71 ewu, can you people finish
Shut up! You are so timid. I don't mean grass like green grass. I mean I'm going to the city where there is several opportunities to make better use of my life, to hunt for job.
It's okay. Stop ranting. You have not gotten to the city in Echo. Eh? Do you know if your vehicle will have accident on the way before you get to the city? Eh? Tell me that somebody has given you scholarship to go and do house help. Madam, here's your food. Oga, here's your food. Eh? To go and do house help for 8 years.
You know what? If I were you, Chikwado, I'll go to the city too to look for opportunities, to look for job, to make better use of your youthful age instead of being in this village gallivanting, being useless to yourself. Today, I will not let you spoil my day. Bye-bye.
Look at who is talking.
Enjoy the village.
Look at what you are carrying on your head. Guinea fowl's hair. Eh? Okay. Woo! Hey. Ebele, it's okay. I will see you off to the park. Let me see who will put you in their bus.
You know, if only you can dig into my heart and see how I feel when I take a good look at you.
I didn't come here for this conversation. I came to drop your parcel.
But I brought you here to talk.
I don't have time to talk.
We're friends, remember?
And what we're talking about here is business, not friendship.
Friendship is important, so I disagree with you. You see, friendship builds better relationship. And of course, friendship is something that could bring us better deals too.
What do you want?
Ifechi, I love you.
I've said this to you before. It won't work. I hate people in your class.
You hate people in my class? Why would you say a thing like that? And please don't say no to my question.
I once fell in love with a rich guy. Carried enough. At least let me carry. This should be heavy for you right now.
So if I'm tired, what will you do?
Of course I would carry it.
Please, just carry yourself and this machete before you look for a star load to carry.
I don't know the eye you used to look at me. You think I'm one of those lazy girls that you see in this village? See, if I... No, let me not use handle. I'm very strong. Very, very strong. I am strong and I know what I'm telling you.
Oh, it's true. I forgot that you are the one that borrowed Samson and died his power.
No, okay.
you will everly ask him to assist you carry this firewood. Ah, ma'am.
Mama, Biko, stop setting. Mama, stop setting. It's okay. I was coming back from the farm myself and I was carrying the firewood. Ofum knows and insisted that he must carry it. What will I do now?
Yes, Mama. That was exactly what happened.
And you did not deem it fit to carry another firewood. Robo. No, soya.
I'm holding cutlass now.
Mama, she wanted to carry, but I insisted. Please, Mama, don't stress my baby for me. Leave her for me.
I shouldn't stress your baby.
Yes.
Okwa Makechi, jogo njo, Makechi kwa Okwa Makechi. You are the one going to live with her. If you spoil her,
Mama, happy I can make me. Happy. Moreover, firewood edge in cutlass. I'm holding something, Mama.
Hey.
Wait, I will only give it to you if you can tell me which hand I have the two of them. Tell me which hand.
This one.
Left? Yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
Wait, if you fail, I leak. If you fail, I will leak. If I fail, you will leak.
I know you're going to cheat on me.
Which one is I will cheat on you?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you know what it means to cheat on somebody?
Sorry.
Let's go. But tell me, which hand do I have it? Are you spying?
No.
What talk now?
This hand.
You failed.
No, you cheated me. Oh, I'm not doing it again. Please give me. No, give me.
Think. Before you begin crying.
Obi.
What is it? Are you okay?
I want to travel.
You want to travel?
Yes.
To where?
I want to go and see my parents.
I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. I just want to go and see them.
Okay, so if you travel now, when will you come back?
Soon as. Before you know it, I'll be back.
Are you sure?
Baby, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
Okay. I'll miss you.
Baby, I miss you too. You know I love you.
I don't know. Unless you say it again.
Baby, of course you know I love you. I miss you more.
I miss you too. Oh yeah, if you know you love me, dash me your orange.
Baby, nah. Okay, take. You know I can do anything for you.
I know.
So should I leave?
Yes, you can leave. But make sure you don't stay too long when you travel.
I will not.
But I'll be here. I'll be waiting for you until you come back.
That's my baby. No, you can leave. You travel to where?
To go and see his people.
Ifichi, are you sure?
Yeah. Like who am I sure? That's what he told me.
Oh. And what if this your so-called man is lying to you?
What reason would he have to lie?
They get any reason why person they lie? He might want to look for any means just to discharge you now. Probably he's tired with the whole thing.
You say if you they do like Momo sometimes. No, this akpa wey dey your head, that make you know the
Now wisdom.
Which wisdom? So not be wisdom na Momo. The guy want discharge. So why did he tell me that he's leaving at all? If you want discharge, you go just run now. You know they use your number 6, they calculate.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm just saying because you're my friend and I would not want anything to happen to you. But me, I'm very sure. In fact, I don't even see any reason why you should be loving such a man. I don't even see any reason.
No, wait. Chikwado. Am I sensing any form of jealousy here?
Which jealousy? Don't say the gel where you use for your head don't expire and I make it gum like saying a bushmeat like a gum for your head. Which jealousy? I dey tell you the real matter now, so say that guy, so I'm very sure. You don't even know his parents, you don't know anything about him. What if him na ghost where die for somewhere, call your uncle?
Ma call him. Not so na mistake your mama take boy. Your papa be no one come before na mistake.
Yeah.
Don't make your baby no complete.
Leave her, this baby so if
If you are jealous of him, go and look for a girl and leave me alone.
how will I look for a girl where I have a woman like you?
Mama, good afternoon.
Adamo, thank God you're back. Welcome. Please, you can on the fire so that we can cook the rice. Eh?
Yeah.
Put up the firewood, please.
Mama, I'm just coming back from the farm now and I'm tired already.
Mama, I know. Asamo, I know. Please, try. Mommy is hungry now. I'm very hungry. Eh? Please, Asam.
So, Wadiro, where is the firewood?
Firewood is there in the kitchen. Thank you. Hello.
Fred.
Fred, is that you?
I'm fine. Come on,
is that you?
Yes, Mama.
Longest time. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. No. You have seen me.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My son, so you are from a very rich family, eh?
Yes, Mama.
Yeah. So why did you tell me that you came to this village to look for a job?
Obi, I'm sorry I lied. And I promise that will be the last time I will lie to you.
So, why were you disguising?
Sorry, Mama, I was looking for true love.
Oh,
Yeah, so I decided to check the neighboring community. Mama, I'm from Ofimo.
Che. Ofimo Kaneba.
Yes, ma'am.
Eh? Oh, you're welcome. Oh?
Welcome. But I'm still trying to know. So why did you leave without telling me?
Obi, I'm sorry. I traveled to tell my father that I found a wife that I want to marry. And he's eager to meet you.
It's a lie. Are you serious? Yes. Mama,
so after last, my daughter will marry to a very rich home. Asamo! Asamo!
Mama, is that your concern?
Hey!
You're welcome. Mama, let me go and put the firewood.
Where did you say you got that indigent, penury girl from?
Father, please do not insult my guest. Her name is Ifechi from Umulolo community.
Are you out of your mind? What makes you think that I will allow you marry that pauper when there are so many beautiful young girls out there from reputable homes that have clout just waiting for you to come and ask their hands in marriage?
Father, please.
Will you shut up there now? I said, will you shut up? It's like you have forgotten who your father is. If you have forgotten, let me remind you. The Federal House of Representatives. That's who your father is. And don't you ever think that I would be a father-in-law to such kind of thing. Let's put it that way. Because I do not see the relationship at all. It's not there.
Father, your position in society has nothing to do with whoever I choose to spend the rest of my life with. That is your position, not my position.
That's what you say. You don't worry. Just wait for me. We will know.
Don't do anything funny there. Oh, Father.
You see now you're crying. Eh? I told you from the onset, but you wouldn't listen to me.
Chikwado, Biko. Ejimchuku, just stop this right now. This is not the time to apportion blames. Can't you see I'm in so much pain?
I'm seeing it now. I'm not blind. Eh? See how you're wasting these tears now. Eh? Look, it's okay. Eh? Just wipe your tears. I've told you that guy is not for you. That guy is not for you. Look, the person that will get married to you is from this community. And I know very soon, that person will summon courage. I'm very confident that that person will summon courage and propose to you.
I am heartbroken. I'm heartbroken.
It's okay. Don't cry again. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry. Look, I will fix this heart too. I will fix this heart because I know that man will soon come. And if that man comes now, that man needs a heart a complete heart, not a broken one. It's okay.
What are you doing here? What do you want here? What exactly are you doing in my father's house?
Please, you have to listen to me.
Eh? Listen to you, kill you there. Is that the answer to the question she asked you? What are you doing here?
Please, Obi, I'm sorry. We can't give up now. Let's fight it together, please.
Really? What exactly are you sorry about? I am asking you, what exactly are you sorry about?
I'm sorry. You're sorry. If don't worry, let me handle this. You're sorry, please. Is the baby kicking? Why are you holding your hand like this, like someone that have not gone for antenatal for a very long while? You are sorry. So you and your father want to use this fine girl for rituals? Wait. If you shake your head again, if you just shake your head, you see, shake your head again first. You did not see any ugly girl around the street. Is this fine? This girl you want to use,
Fred, I beg you with whatever you hold dear. Get out of my father's house. I said you should get out of my father's house!
I'm sorry, please.
I can't leave now!
I said you should go!
Hey! Awanya, I appreciate the fact that you love my daughter, but what I will not take is putting her in this mood. No. Hey, listen. She is my daughter. She will be the one to bury me, not me to bury her.
Oga, go now! Oga, leave this place! Come on, just leave this place, Jared. Can you imagine? So you just want people to still think that my friend's mother, yes, my friend's mother wants to. Mama, let us go inside, Jared.
Asamo.
Look, I will lend this house.
Oh, young one.
I will lend this
Chineke ga-akpọ gị ọkụ. Ịkpọrọ nwa gị Fred, gị kpọrọ nwa gị Ekwensu. Chukwu ga-akpọ gị ọkụ.
Chikwado, I have been thinking.
Thinking? About what?
I think I want to go to the city.
You want to go to the city?
Yes.
You want to go to the city? Do you know anybody there?
I've spoken to a friend of mine that lives there.
You mean you want to travel to the city? What will you go there to do?
Yeah. What do they go to the city to go and do?
Because the city is a very big place now. It's not all someone will just wake up and say, I'm going to the city.
Chikwado, I have spoken to a friend already that lives in the city. And I'm sure that she will help me when I get there.
But if you finally get to the city now, do you have any particular thing in mind that you want to do there?
Yeah. Haven't you heard of the things that happens in the city? Chikwado, big things happens in the city. That's why I want to go there. I know that when I get to the city, I will definitely get something doing. Something that will sustain my mother and I. My only problem is who will take care of her when I leave.
Hey, that's true. That's true. But if you are very sure that if you get to the city, you will find a better thing doing there.
What kind of question are you asking me?
And then Chikwado will be in the village. If you are sure of the city, me, I'm sure of this village because I can take care of your mother. Let's just share it. Let's share it. You take charge of the city, me, I will take charge of your mother here in the village.
Chikwado, thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
What are friends for? I will do it. I will do it. Is it not Chikwado?
You are more than a brother to me.
No, brother, no. We are not related though.
When I say you're more than a brother, I mean the kind of love I have for my brother is the same.
Love! Love, yes. That's the word. Yes, that's the more reason why I have to take care of your mother. You see, this will bring us more closer together. See, and when I take care of your mother, we'll become so close, like very, we'll become so emotionally attached.
No, are you pressed? Why are you moving up and down?
No, I'm just trying to express how close we will be if by the time I'm
It's okay. Thank you very much. You see, everything you do for me I appreciate.
I know.
Everything I really do
I know.
appreciate.
What are friends
Thank
for?
you.
No problems.
Thank you very much.
So when are you planning to?
Chikwa, I don't also go. Thank you.
Wow. That's a sad tale. Very sad. But still, you don't have to generalize. I mean, you don't have to paint everybody with one brush. No, don't say all rich people are that way.
I didn't say this to you to give you options.
Then why did you tell me?
Because you asked.
Ifechi, listen. I love you. And there's nothing I can do about it.
You know what? I think I've spent too much time with you already. I need to take my leave.
Ifechi.
Have a nice day.
You, what are you looking at? Huh? What? Get out there!
Hamadike, my friend, I want to sincerely apologize to you for what happened. As it is right now, it's out of my control.
What are you saying in essence? Are you saying that you now support your son to abandon my daughter?
I never did. And I will not support him. But you see, children of these days, they have minds of their own. You know? So, I've tried everything I could. All to no avail. And you are aware. It appears he has his eyes on someone else.
This is a first-class insult. Not only to my daughter, but to myself.
My good friend, that was why I invited you here. So that I can personally apologize to you. I'm really very sorry. You know, we are good friends. And I can assure you that this cannot be a barrier to our friendship. As for that contract, I have discussed with the governor, and he assured me that he's going to award it to you.
Really?
Yes.
Igwe, I appreciate it. I'm happy about that.
Thank you.
So he said that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I'm happy you understand.
Took 5 million.
Let's drink to that.
Igwe, I appreciate it.
Cheers. We can't keep forcing a woman on him.
You're right. So, what did Chief say?
Of course, I know what he wants. I'm aware that his major interest in our friendship is what he stands to benefit. So I met the governor and discussed the contract with him.
Did you tell Chief that?
I did.
And what did he say?
He was so happy about the development.
My king.
Yes.
Have you seen the woman your son talked about?
Not yet.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, father, you sent for me.
Oh yes, I sent for you.
Ah.
Sit down.
Okay. All right. Yes, Your Highness.
Anthony.
Yes, Your Highness.
You have only one option at your disposal.
one option at my disposal. About what?
About the woman you will present to us as your future wife.
Yeah. What about her?
We can only accept her on one condition.
Father, come on now, come on. You know I'm not good with conditions, don't you?
Okay. You don't have many options on this.
Okay. Let me hear you.
That you will quit taking hard drugs before we can endorse your union with her.
I quit taking hard drugs before you can endorse my union with her. Father, come on now. Come on. You know you can't get that assurance from me.
And then be ready to witness my disapproval.
Come on, Father. Come on now. Come on. You know you're too old for this kind of games now. Come on, stop. Come on.
Then watch me, young man. Old man versus a young man.
You're not serious, right?
You can see that I'm laughing.
Listen, I know you like me a lot, but nothing can work between us.
And why do you say that?
Because I cannot date a drug addict.
Okay. What if I promise to stop? Huh?
Oh, well, until I see the change.
All right. Okay. I will stop, but on one condition.
Hell no. You don't give me conditions.
Stop being hard all the time. Come on, John. Loosen up a bit. Come on. I'll play along. Huh? Come on.
My daughter. You know, your father and I have come up with a plan.
Yeah.
We want you to go and spend your summer in United Arab Emirates.
I hope this is not one of your plans to separate me from the prince.
Well, Olivia, you see how best we try to put both of you together, but it's not working. So, you can't keep bugging your mind over a man who doesn't value you.
Daughter, we want you to spend your holiday in abroad. At least, it will help keep your mental state in order.
Okay. No problem. Just tell me or inform me when my visa will be ready.
Well, that's not a problem. We'll get back to you in a jiffy.
I think I'll be in my room.
Okay, no. This is a total no-no for me. You cannot stop me from doing what puts food on my table.
But you're doing it for money, right?
Of course, I already said that.
Okay. Now here's my offer. Will you stop if I give you 20 million naira to start off a business? Will you stop? I can sign that check now.
Good day, madam.
Good day, sir.
What do you have in the box?
It's nothing. I'm going to make deliveries. It's some food, shoes, bags, and the rest of them.
Open it, madam.
Sir, I just told you that there's nothing inside. There's nothing there inside the box, okay?
Open it.
Okay.
Open.
Okay, my customers, they wait for me. I beg.
Open it.
Okay, nothing there inside.
Open it.
I just
Open it.
Oga, see, I'm not just food, shoes and bags, so I want to go deliver to person. Nothing there inside of.
What is this? What is this? Go.
Madam, wait.
Follow me.
I thought I told you to stop.
Don't come here to blame me.
So how did they know you had drugs?
I don't know. I think it was a setup.
Who set you up?
I have many people in mind, but I think it's Peter.
Who is Peter?
One of my clients.
And why would he set you up?
I declined his relationship proposal.
Just be calm, okay? I'll get you out, okay?
I'm scared.
Just calm down. I'll get you out. Father, please. Please, I beg you, don't let this girl die. Please. This girl is the only child of her parents. Please. Please.
Anthony.
Yes, Father.
Are you saying I should intervene in a case concerning hard drugs and illegal possession of firearms? Are you out of your senses?
Please, I beg of you, please. Father, I love this girl.
You love her?
Yes, Father.
Why won't you? Birds of the same feather.
Father, please. I beg you, please. Please, save this girl, please.
Son?
Yes, Father.
I think you lost it. Now leave my presence.
Father, please. Father, please.
I said leave my presence now!
Mother, you know it's only you Father listens to. Please, I beg you. Wade into this, please. This is a girl I love.
Son, a drug dealer? What has come over you? So it was because of her you dumped Olivia?
No. Listen, this girl is from a poor background. Okay, it's only her and her mother who presently exist in her family unit. You know, she was just trying to make her mother proud, by being a breadwinner, that's it.
That's not an excuse. Hold on a minute. You want me to plead with your father to release a drug dealer when you know how much he hates it? Is that how dumb you think I am? She was even caught with firearms. Who knows how many people she has killed?
She hasn't killed anybody. That girl cannot hurt a fly. I can swear to that.
Swear to something you don't know? Anthony?
Mother, I will say this in candid words. If anything happens to Ifechi, I'll kill myself.
Don't ever say such words again.
I know you heard me, Mom.
You are now an inmate.
How does that feel? Huh?
Emeka.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Do not confirm my instincts.
Even if I do, what can you do? I mean, I warned you about crossing the line, but you wouldn't listen. I equally reminded you that there is always a God in every game, but you think you are smart.
You are heartless. You are wicked.
Mama, I've told you to stop crying now. Eh? Why are you crying? Mama, stop crying now. Eh?
Chibano, I've not heard from Ifechi, my daughter, for a very long time. I've not heard from her.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mama, see, the fact that you've not heard from her doesn't mean that something has happened to her. Maybe her phone is down or faulty. She'll be the one to call you. I know Ifechi to be a very smart girl.
My son, Ifechi is my daughter. I know her too well. If her phone is faulty, she will use another person's phone to reach me, just to hear her mother's voice. Okay. Ifechi is not fine now.
Mama, Ifechi is fine now. Ifechi is my friend. And Mama, let me tell you, part of Ifechi lives inside of me, and that part of Ifechi is telling me that she's doing very well. Mama, see, I'm very sure she must have gone to the POS to charge her phone. Yes, because they say in city there are POS places where you charge phone. She must have gone there to charge phone in POS, and she will call you. Mama, it's okay.
With you.
Mama, you have to believe
something is wrong.
Mba, I reject it. Something can never be wrong with my future wife. I reject it. See, Mama, you have to believe it. Ifechi is fine. Ifechi, I strongly believe she's fine. See, Mama, I'm a prophet too. It's just that I don't have ministry yet. Mama is okay. Mama is okay. Ifechi will be the one to call you. Hi. Mama, what's going on now? Biko, eh? Okay, Mama, see, if you so wish, I will just go and look for money now and go to the city and look for her.
If need be, I want to see my daughter.
Mama, Ifechi is fine. Mama, Ifechi is fine. Mama is okay. It's okay.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Okay, I will not touch you. Just
if you touch me, I will shoot.
I won't touch you at all.
Anthony, what kind of madness are you trying to display?
I'll kill myself if you don't help Ifechi.
By all means, go ahead. Yes, I have another son who will succeed me. So there's no big deal. Shoot yourself.
Father, I am not bluffing.
Anthony, I know the length of your madness. I know it hasn't gotten to the point of committing suicide. Okay? I know you still enjoy this life as much as I do.
Father, you think there's nothing inside this, right? Huh? You think I'm bluffing? Talk to your husband.
Of course you are bluffing. You are bluffing. The young man, let me warn you. Don't pull that trigger by mistake. Don't. Simply because you heard me coming, you came up with this cheap blackmail, right?
Talk to your husband. Talk to your husband.
Your Highness, please listen to him.
Look, don't mind this clown. He cannot do it. I dare you to do it. Huh? Yes, because it is better I have a dead son than a living drug addict. Go ahead and kill yourself. Go ahead.
Son, don't mind him. Please, I'll talk to him. Don't mind him, Papa. Nam, really near. Biko Nwam, drop the gun. Give me the gun. I'll talk to him. I know the right time to talk to your father. Namo, Papa, I will talk to him. Hey! Yeah, Anthony. Call the neighbor. Anthony.
Father.
How may I help you?
Father, please. I know how much pain I've caused you. I know how much embarrassment I've caused you. But please, this one time, hear me. Hear me when I say I'm sorry, sir. Above, sir, please. In your character, please, I beg you. Don't let that girl rot in prison, please.
So, what do you want me to do?
Like I said, please, don't let this girl rot in prison. I'm willing to even sacrifice anything. Please.
What do you have to sacrifice?
Father, believe me when I say I'm willing to sacrifice that one thing you think I treasure so much. I'm willing to quit hard drugs and go to rehab. Yes. Just save this girl, please.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
You're willing to quit smoking and taking hard drugs?
Yes, sir.
But that girl is a drug addict. You cannot possibly marry a drug addict. So, are you also saying that she's willing to quit taking drugs?
On the contrary, sir. Ifechi is a good girl. She neither drinks nor smokes. Trust me when I say that. No, sir. I mean, really, believe me when I also say that she actually mandated me to stop taking hard drugs if I want to marry her. And I in turn told her to stop delivering. But unfortunately for her, on her last delivery, she fell into this trouble. Please.
Why should I believe you?
Sir, you can investigate, Father. You can investigate. You'll find out I'm saying the truth. Please. Just help me use your connect. Please. I will go to rehab. Trust me when I say this. Just save this girl. Use your connection and save this girl. Please. Please.
I have been waiting for you.
Well, I'm here now.
What did your father say?
Well, he said he has spoken to the governor, and the governor says you'll be released with little or no sentence.
Thank you.
It's okay. Anything for you.
I found out who sets me up.
And who's that person?
Emeka.
Who's Emeka?
The one who introduced me into this business.
It's okay. Just be calm, okay? Be calm. I love you. I do.
I know. And I love you too.
Well, doctor, he has agreed to the process of rehabilitation.
Wow.
This sounds pretty good, my queen.
I know.
I'm so happy.
So I don't know if it's possible for us to start tomorrow before he changes his mind.
Obviously, tomorrow it's okay by me, but I don't know about him.
No, he doesn't have a problem with that.
If that is the case, let's proceed, my queen.
Tomorrow then.
Alright, I will be waiting.
Thank you.
Same here, my queen.
Have a nice day.
You know, I can't believe my big brother has stopped taking drugs.
I'm the happiest person right now.
You cannot be happier than his mother.
Indeed, I am a great father.
Yes, you are, definitely. And I have to inform the people who give awards that they should give you that honorary award as the father of the year.
Wow! This calls for celebration. Who thinks otherwise?
Of course.
Yes.
Go get the drinks, come on.
Sure.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I hope she won't be sentenced.
Obviously, she will. I mean, she was caught with cocaine and arms. However, the governor is going to intervene and hopefully the sentence will be reduced. Be a light one.
Okay, Father, but for how long? How long do you think the sentence will be?
We just have to keep our fingers crossed. She'll be arraigned tomorrow morning, and I just hope that she won't be given a heavy sentence, given that the governor is intervening. So just keep your fingers crossed.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. Your sentence is 3 months. I know it's 90 days, but before you know it, it will be all gone. Just stay strong.
What about the 5 million naira fine?
My father has taken care of that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what my fate would have been without you.
Well, it's okay. I mean, God always has a plan B for everybody. Speaking of which, I have good news for you.
My ears are all itchy.
I've stopped taking drugs.
Shut up.
I'm clean.
Okay. I would love to give you a hug right now, man.
No, but seriously, I'm clean.
Are you serious? That's good news.
And one more thing.
Okay. I am dying to hear this particular one.
Say we playing this very game. Dispatch rider, we do the delivery. We make it happen, it's a daddy game. You better watch your back, nobody got your back. No brother in jungle. Holla, 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 holla. Say holla, holla. The rider is passing. Holla, 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 holla. Say holla, holla. You better watch your back. Say we playing this very game. Dispatch rider, we do the delivery. We make it happen, it's a daddy game. You better watch your back, nobody got your back. No brother in jungle. Holla, 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 holla. Say holla, holla. The rider got your back.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the company, sir, and I'm going to deliver some consignment to the owner, sir.
Let me see a type of consignment.
I mean, sir, it's a normal thing and it's usual. It's just the consignment and it's sealed.
Let me see.
Sir, see, it is sealed. I cannot open it. It's not my.
Wait.
Like, sir, these ones are just.
What is this?
Sir, see. See, officer, see. Don't talk these things out now. You're my guy. I mean, we can discuss this thing. You're my guy.
Kama they say is a bitch.
I'm sorry.
Did I hear you say you were sorry? Well, I heard you were sentenced to 20 years in prison with hard labor.
Please help me.
Aww.
I beg you.
He says I should help him. I should help you. Emeka, you were heartless. I thought you were a friend. What did you do? This is a payback visit. Enjoy your summer. In prison. It's quite hot. It suits you well. Have a nice day.
Hey! Hey! What happened here? You go and look at. You fetching one.
Hey!
You found one.
Mama.
I don't come. You are welcome.
Thank you, Mama. Look at you. You're looking so good and so strong.
You are taking care of me now.
Hey!
You are taking care of me.
Mama.
How are you? Hey, I missed you.
Mama, I missed you more.
Hi. In fact, I thank you so much for those items you brought to me last time.
Yeah.
It was a huge one.
Mama, is that what you want to start talking about here?
Oh, no.
Eh? Anyway, I go to the city to hustle, not for anyone, but for you.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you put a big smile on your face.
Eh?
Yes, Mama.
You are just talking about smile. It was a huge smile. In fact, the laughter was so much. If you see me that day, Nna, you're welcome. Yes, this young man that you came back with, oh my God, he's very fine.
Okay, Mama, I was going to tell you before you asked. That is Prince Anthony.
Osipi? Eh? Pigene? In my house. Prince,
yes, Mama.
Prince, you are welcome. You are welcome. You are in the right place.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mama, that is the man I told you wants to marry me.
Hey! Oh, I want him. Eh? In my own house. Prince, please do come in. In my house. Prince, you are welcome, my son. Hey, my daughter,
Mama,
to be frank with you, that young man has been so much helpful. In fact, all the house chores in this house, he's been the one doing it ever since you left to the city. He fetches water, all the drums, he will fill them. he will go and fetch firewood. In fact, he will go to farm. Everything. In fact, that young man is too nice to me.
Mama, the person you're talking about is like, person is a stranger to me. I know the young man you're talking about. Chikwado has been a friend before I left. And I know that he's a very nice person.
Very, very nice. Though. In fact, Amami Hengeji, man, the boy is too good. Very good. He's so much help in such a way that the mother started fighting him. The mother came here even physically to fight me. He said Chikwado doesn't do anything except he comes to my house and do all my house chores, and Chikwado will not do anything for her.
Yeah.
In fact, my daughter, I think he's doing that thing with the aim of getting married to you. But I know it will not be possible. I know that one.
Mama, why would he think that way?
Man,
I never had any discussion like that with him before I left for the city. Why would he think that I would marry him because he comes here to come and fetch water and fetch firewood for you? Anyway, I will talk to the prince. Yes, I will talk to him to fix him somewhere. To give him something that will change his life. It's not an issue, Mama.
Bagam. He needs to... In fact, that boy needs enyemaka.
Mama, I have heard you. For him to have rendered this help to you while I was not here, I will definitely talk to the prince to do something for him.
Okay, Mom. Oh.
Mama.
Adokum.
Mama.
Mama, you don't want because...
Mama, I'm hungry. You got to...
He's so arrogant. He's arrogant in nature. What kind of a human? He is arrogant in nature. So full of himself, he never cared for anybody. It is him by himself and nobody else. And he never listened to anybody. He's so mean, so full of himself. What I say, I don't think he's okay. Oh, what kind of human? Hey, so full of himself. He is arrogant in nature. Hey, what kind of a human? He is arrogant in nature. Hey, so full of himself. He never cared for anybody. By himself and nobody else. And he never listened to anybody. He's so mean and so